folks, what is up and welcome to the finale of Emio the Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club. Holy guacamole, we're about to hit the end of this ding-dang game. Once again, thank you very much to Nintendo for providing this copy to us. I'm Zach, of course, joined by my fellow mystery boy, Chris.
Ahoy, hoy.
And hey, I don't want to delay it too much longer. We should get into it. 1, because we're running late. 2, we got to finish it tonight. 3, I'm sure if you're watching this, you're excited. So let's, with that all out of the way, let's get back into the game. For our own sanity, I do think we should.
Let's do this. Yeah. I'm super down.
You want to read this, or you want me to read it?
Previously on Emio, the Smiling Man, Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. Oh fuck, it's teleprompter. The scene was similar to those of Unsolved Murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. At Kamimatsu, you learned about Todoroki Motors at the local garage repair Suzuki 18 years ago. Meanwhile, Ayumi visits the high school in Fukuyama. They do some bullshit with a coffee shop. There was a necktie involved. After events with Megumi and Eisuke, he feels he's an unfit teacher. Oh my god, this is all recap of that. He believes he's an unfit teacher. He's fine. He's an idiot. But he's not.
Yeah.
Ayumi tells him to keep teaching. I can't believe they took up half the recap.
The
tie is so much more important than all of that!
Yeah.
Hey, the tie had the same pattern as the school ties. It was the one dropped off in a sketchy package at what's her face's house, Junko.
No, it wasn't dropped off in a package. It was kept in a box.
Yes, she already had it because she presumably has the tie that belongs to.
She had a tie from that high school already kept in her apartment, but she did get a package containing the hair clip that she had when she was 9 years old. So there's lots of interesting, spooky things going on.
Hey kids, don't wear your husband's flip-flops down the stairs. You might fall.
No, Vic, no.
Don't do that when you go get the sandwiches.
No.
This is yours.
I knew that.
James Jonathan's.
It only says it on there. Do you call it? Wait, do you actually call it James John, or are you just doing what Vic and I do?
I do it as a joke to call it James Jonathan.
Usually they put the red sticker on mine, so I went by stickers.
I guarantee you, any amount of money they didn't cut these bitches in half.
But they usually put the red sticker on mine. So that's just all I'm talking about right now.
I think they both usually have a red sticker.
No, they have different color stickers, and the red one is usually on mine, and the black one is on yours. And that's how it's. I literally will show you right now.
What does this have to do with Emio the Smiling Man?
Duper streams in the chat.
Stickers, and usually the red one's on mine and the black one's on yours.
You're right. That's correct. I saw a sticker and was like, "That's."
The people are on my side.
Chris,
this is like the.
You need to relay this to Vic. Chrono is in the chat said, "Solving murders with Emio."
Chrono Lizard in chat says, "Solving murders with Emio." I would have said, "Eating sandwiches with husbands."
On everything now.
Gay. Alright.
Gay?
Let's do this.
Yeah, put me in coach.
Our boy, Cool Pringles, is strolling up to Todoroki Motors, where we believed Minoru Suzuki worked at one point.
No, we confirmed that he worked there.
Okay.
It was just a long-ass time ago.
Gotcha.
But back before the incident. The incident?
The incident. There's someone by that car. Sorry to intrude.
Are you a ghost?
Yes. Oh,
Yes, I'll be right there.
Yeah, you should be woman.
It's the same old lady voice I did last time. Now. She's actually a bit younger. Now, who are you? Yeah, we're off. I'll find out.
My name is Cool Pringles. I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency.
I wish I could do a Marge Simpson right now.
Oh, me.
That's pretty good, actually.
Thanks. I watched a lot of cold ones. Detective, how can I help you?
Is it the opposite of Hot Ones?
Sort of, yeah.
Alright. Talk to her.
すみません。
Sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for Minoru Suzuki. I heard he works here, or at least that he used to.
ちょっとお話を
So I came by to see if that was true.
I don't think so.
一体どういうことでしょうか。
Minoru? What do you mean you're looking for Minoru?
ある人
Someone asked me to investigate Mr. Suzuki's whereabouts.
もしや
Minoru is still alive? Flash Gordon is still alive. Alive?
僕
I think there's a good chance of that, yes.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
She's like, I thought I killed him myself. Give me 1 second.
She went inside.
And never came back out. I've been pranked.
She got a car, with like a Mad Max style car with a gun on it. Becomes... Okay, so we do a lot of talking to both of them. You can be both of them if you want, because otherwise I will be talking to myself, but I'm fine with either.
No, I'll be both. I don't give a fuck.
Alright. I will say, they're very salt of the earth people. They do have a very good emotional moment later in this game, so
Okay.
be ready for that.
Don't play him too comedic. Got it.
Yes, yeah. You can, but you have to be ready to nail the emotional moment.
Alright. You're a detective.
はい。
Yes, I'm Pringles of the Utsugi Detective Agency.
俺は轟だ。
I'm Todoroki, head mechanic and owner of this garage. This is my wife.
遅れてごめんな
This
さい
literally is Chris and Vic in like 50 years. Not 50.
How- oh,
Way
okay,
less
I'll
than
take
that.
No. The first thing you said. I'll be young forever. I'll be young and hip
Assuming
forever.
that you lose your hair, I could see you becoming this guy. In a positive way. He's handsome.
Logically, like, looking at Gen X, I'm probably good.
I think you're good too.
Sorry I'm late in saying hello.
Actually, I think almost everybody on Save Data Team has just great hair genetics.
Especially Rob.
いえよろしくお願いします
No worries. How could you do him like that? God damn.
He's
That's so brutal. No, he won't watch this at all.
鈴木みのるさんに
I'd like to talk to you about Minoru Suzuki.
伺い
おう。かみさんから聞いた。
Yes, that's what she said. Come on in.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Let's go inside. I bet it sucks to like live in your building that is a mechanic shop. Like,
I don't know. I think
I
to
feel
an
like they
extent,
don't care, but like,
yeah.
I imagine it would be like you're never having a moments of silence in the house as Mrs. Todoroki.
But she also works there, doesn't she?
I think she handles the books, so she's
okay.
probably fine.
Here.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
鈴木みのるさん
I understand Minoru Suzuki used to work here.
ああ確かにうちで働いて。
Yes, he worked for me.
Wow. I finally found someone who finally knows who Minoru Suzuki is.
あんちゃんがミノルのやつを見つけてくれる。
Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful.
本当ですね
Yes, it would.
ご期待に添えるような
I'm doing my best, so I really appreciate your help.
当たり前だ。
And I'm happy to give it.
まあとりあえず俺たちに何でも聞いてくれよ。
So, AMA.
ミノルのやつ急にいなくなっちまったから。
I've always wondered what happened to Minoru. I want to help you find out.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for your help. Really quick, Panic Pang is just tuning in saying, damn, I missed the last episode, so I'm lost, but I want to be here. All you need to know is we met the coolest character ever, who is Bar Shop Mama. Fukuyama did a lot more bullshit. And we found that inside... fuck, what is her name?
Junko.
Junko... I almost called her Enoshima. Junko's house.
Nerd.
She had a tie that matches the tie of the high school that the boy was murdered at. Also, we know that she is not the Smiling Man because somebody in a paper bag visited her house.
Oh, I didn't even fucking think about that. Yeah, she's not the Smiling Man. Fuck,
Yes.
yeah, duh.
Yeah. I mean, there could be a copycat, a double, but...
What the fuck, two Smiling Men?
Exactly. Okay. About Suzuki.
Yep.
ミノルにまた会えるかもしれねえなんて。
It'd be a dream come true for us to see Minoru again.
どうか
please, we're counting on you. Oh,
しよう、あんちゃん。
Oh yeah. I have to ask you just how you plan to find somebody who disappeared that long ago.
なんか手がかりはあるのかい？
Do you have any leads or a
Well-
time machine?
Well, you.
You're my lead. Fuck!
ありがてえな。
We're lucky to have you looking for him.
I guess observations again, or is this a thing?
Show him the sketch if you haven't already.
Oh, okay. You know, I completely forgot we got the sketch, so that's on me.
I think you should probably show them both.
これは
Is this him?
続き
This sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today.
僕は
It's the only tool I have, but it led me to you.
ご存知のことがある
I would be very interested in learning anything you know.
It's the only tool you have, so you're not packing heat like in a rap
ちょっ
sense.
とよく見せてくれる
Oh, that's right.
Can you give me a better look, please?
もちろんです
Of course. Go ahead.
Crumple, 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 eat. It's drawn very well, don't you think, dear?
そうか。
Well, it's been long enough. Minoru would be about that old. I guess we're getting old too. Just like the cast of Save Data.
Damn. That really fell off after Jason left. Oh, let me show you. Let me see.
知らねえ顔だな。
I don't know this person. I don't give a fuck about this
No,
person.
fuck this guy.
I don't give a fuck about him either.
Okay, well.
Alright, well, glad we asked.
ミノルと出会ったのはもう
We first met Minoru, well, almost 20 years ago.
今考えてみるや。
I'll tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him.
Meeting 20 years ago.
20年前のある日
One day, 20 years ago, it was 20 years ago. I was working, and you know how sometimes you can tell someone's watching? You feel them
顔
peeping?
を上げてみたら遠巻きにその作業をじっと見て
I looked up and saw someone staring at me in my work from the garage entrance.
God, I just looked at the chat and there's fucking 3 people making Jason jokes. Carno's with hashtag save Jason team. Iskaver with I can't wait for the Jason retrieval arc, which is a 10 out of 10 joke. And Karon saying, I miss Jason, folks. I miss him a lot.
If you like Jason, you can catch him on saving throw.
You like Jason?
Nice. Oh fuck!
Flashback.
What's the? This is flash forward, actually.
This is not the future.
That's his son.
Yeah.
Huh?
Look how sweet, look how baby this man is. I love this guy.
They did a great job of like subtly telling it. Okay.
That's our boy.
車好きなの
You like cars? You like
It
jazz?
really is that.
そう声をかけると
Okay. When I said that, Minoru looked so happy. He nodded his head real fast. Is he drawn like differently from every other character in the game?
No, he just looked
It's
like
the
that.
mouth for me.
The
He
mouth
grinned
is
like
a
a
little
child,
Muppety.
even though he was much older. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a bit Muppet. It's the tongue.
近くで作業を見せてやるとずっと
Nah, that motherfucker's Muppety as shit. I called him over so he could see what I was doing. He got close, watched, very quiet, the whole time.
Somebody pulled a hand out of his ass.
その最中にミノ
Or put it back in.
グーって腹を
Can't tell. As Minoru stood there, his stomach started growling.
みなりもあれだったし
And his clothes, well, I guess you'd say it was easy to tell it had been a while since he had a roof over his head.
This guy's like literally the best. Like being
Why
so
is
nice to this
two
guy.
Xanarkand playing in the background?
食えってことになって
So we invited him to dinner, and I ended up letting him stay the night.
Like genuinely an insanely
Yeah.
nice thing to do. Granted,
So far-
this is the 70s effectively, but like
Yeah.
still.
So far, Todoroki's rule. I can't wait for them, and that's why we killed him.
That's why we ate him.
He was delicious. That was ages ago.
鈴木みのるさんは
What kind of person was Minoru?
What did he do here? You just let him work here for 2 years without no experience?
だったな
Minoru was, he was a weird guy.
それになんか
Always seemed like he was keeping something hidden. Sick.
ただまっすぐ
But he was serious about his work, and he always seemed like a straight shooter, you know?
そうだったんですね。
Sure. Yeah.
Using the term straight shooter in a country that doesn't have guns is like kind of weird to me, actually.
I'm sure it's a translation thing. I'm sure it's some other phrase.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a turn of phrase.
ミノルのやつ結構いい
Minoru was a well-built guy. He ate a lot of food back then. A lot of food.
ええ
Oh, did he ever?
白飯を
We entered him against that bastard Joey Chestnut, but he just couldn't put him down. He'd eat so much rice and so fast, bowl after bowl.
二人の時なんて
If she cooked 3 cups of rice, it'd be too much for just us, but with him, we'd go through twice
腹
that.
すかせ
6 cups of rice?
Wow.
おかずも
That's a lot of rice.
くれるもんだから
You go this way. I'll go
I knew
home.
you'd appreciate that.
But it's a smiling man. A nice game. It always made me happy to see how much he liked my cooking. I'd make so many side dishes. Too many.
でもってそれもまた
Didn't matter. He ate all of them too.
あの頃は作りたい
I couldn't have been more flattered as a chef.
I love how it's always like if you eat a lot of food in an anime, you're a good person.
カレーライスなんて
Only protagonists could eat a large amount of food.
Uh-huh.
And Blackbeard that one time.
And Blackbeard that one time.
He ate so much curry rice, I had to ask him, aren't you afraid you'd turn into a bowl of curry rice?
どんな胃袋してやがんだ
I'd say, what kind of stomach do you have? I felt like there was a punchline there, but nope.
Yep.
Minoru wasn't what he seemed at first. He was a
パッとの
gargoyle
印象だと豪快なやつに
from
見
the
える
hit show Gargoyle.
Why'd you pick
意
a
外と
gargoyle?
細かいところ
I
で
don't know.
気づくやつ
I think I said Ghost last time, then we crashed. He seemed like a simple-minded, I thought that said rice, because he loved rice, if nice guy. But he was sharper and more detail-oriented than you think.
まあとにかくきっちりしてやがる
Ah!
仕事も丁寧にやってくれっからありがたかったぜ
He was very careful with his work. Diligent. I appreciated that.
いい腕してやがったな
He was really quite skilled.
You have no idea where we are.
仕事ぶりも申し分なかったさ
His workmanship, I mean this, was impeccable. Couldn't be pecked. Gregory or otherwise.
Nice.
いい腕してやがったな
He really was quite skilled. Hold on. I hear over there. Try meeting 20 years ago.
Okay.
そんなあいつは20年前に
Yes,
ふらっと現れ
Minoru showed up
その2
suddenly
年後
20
に
years
消えち
ago
まいやがった
and then took off just as quickly 2 years later.
どこで何してやがんで
Where the hell did he go? That damn fool. I think it's What did we just do?
20 years ago.
見つけた続きを直接知る人
Ask about Suzuki again. If that leads us to Nukata, I know where we are.
鈴木さんは
Do you
Yes,
know
okay.
what he did before working here?
ミノルはどうもあちこち
From what he said, Minoru had been bouncing from one place to the next. He was really good at bouncing.
鈴木さんは地
He
元の人
wasn't a local.
いや
Not so far as I know. I didn't ask where he was from because he didn't like to talk about himself.
何か事情
Any
があった
idea
と
why?
いうことなんでしょうか
あなた
Here.
Huh? Suzuki
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
そりゃ
That's it's. All right, now look.
Oh, shit. At the mug or his face?
His face. Mug.
I thought it was going to be like he's clenching the mug too hard.
What's he got in there?
He's hiding.
Smells like pee.
いい目
I can see that you have a good soul. I got the Byakugan.
Huh?
ミノルのやつも
Minoru had eyes like
目して
yours.
たんだ
Oh.
そうでしたね
You're right.
Teehee.
そんなあんちゃんが一生懸命ミノルを探してくれてんだ
Now here you are,
悪い
trying to
話
find
だなんて
Minoru.
思えねえよ
One good soul searching for another. That's not a bad deal.
よしわかった俺が知ってることは
Okay.
あんちゃんに話そう
I'll tell you what I know.
Bro fucking said Yosh.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you!
Are you British?
Thank you!
Alright.
ミノルは子供の頃少年院に入ってたそうなんだ。
Minoru was, well, he spent time in a juvenile detention center.
Oh?
何をやったかは聞いちゃいねえ。
I never asked what he did to land him there.
お前さんが言いたくねえなら
I told him I wouldn't ask, and that he didn't have to say anything to me if he didn't want to.
少年院に。
Juvenile Detention Center. Just keep asking, or?
Was that about Suzuki you just?
Yeah,
Then yes.
observation.
Then yes.
ミノルは少年院にいるときに
Minoru got certified as a mechanic when he was at juvenile detention
小さい
center.
頃から
He said he always loved cars.
過去に何があった
Him and his car, he could go anywhere at all in cars.
ってことは分かったさ。
Wow.
I didn't know what put him in detention, but I could see he'd busted his ass to climb up from where he was.
それを放っておけ
I liked him so much, I offered him the chance to work
う
with
ちで
me
働け
full time.
で、住むとこ世話
I
して
gave him
や
a
って
place to live, and he worked in my garage for a while.
とにかく真面目でしたね、ミノルは。
Minoru was very serious and honest, so honest,
子供みたい
like a
で。
child.
だよな。
Indeed.
そうだったの
They
か。
really cared for him. Just keep going, or?
Observations.
当時のミノルさんに
Was there anything else that stands out in your mind regarding Minoru?
そうだな。
Let's see, 7 feet tall, bat wings,
俺たち以外の人間
Minoru was extremely awkward. He rarely spoke to anyone but us.
無口にも程があるってやつだ
I suppose you'd say he was a man of few words.
私たちにも多くは語りません
He
でした
didn't say
けど
much to
ね。
us either. Not
言
really.
葉少ななミノルでした
But
が
I could tell he was kind. Let's see here.
なん
Yes,
かあ
again.
ったっけかな。
Oh, sorry. Then, if that's the case, then yeah, about Suzuki.
びっくりするほど喋んなかったぜ。
I admit I was always surprised at how little he spoke.
そういえば、
You know,
あんまり喋らねえミノルが、
quiet as he was, I do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out.
いつか自分が運転
He
する
said
車
someday
に
he'd like to kill
妹
someone.
を乗せてやる
Someday he'd like to give his sister a ride in his car.
What?
続き。
Minoru had a sister?
And this was 20 years ago?
Yeah.
So that doesn't line up with the last disappearance.
The
not
disappearance I
well-
believe was 15 years ago.
I think it actually might have been 18.
Okay.
Which is because that's when Minoru went missing.
Yeah, it is when Minoru
but-
went missing. I
but
think
that
you're
doesn't-
100% right, Chris. It is when he went missing.
It doesn't work though. Like because the whole sister and ride thing, I was like, it could have been Makoto, but no, because he had already met him prior to Makoto going missing, and like they didn't. There wasn't enough time for Makoto to grow long hair and change his face entirely.
Hmm.
Like to take his face
Oh.
off. Oh, sorry. I don't know if his family ever took care of him.
じゃあ、免許
So
が必要
I thought
だ
I
った
should help him as I could. I thought he'd need a driver's license, so I got him his license. How does that work?
I'm sure it's like he
免
helped
許
him
を
get
取
his
った
driver's
時は本
license.
当に喜んでいて、
It made him so happy. Those were good days.
あの頃はよかったな。なんか
I can tell the voice acting was good there.
Yeah, no, this voice
even though
actor,
it's in
like,
Japanese.
genuinely, I love these two. They're good characters.
The best days. It was like having a new family.
そんな日々が続くと
I thought those days would last for a long time. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
実は
Well, it's like this
ミ
and
ノルのや
that.
つ
One day,
急にやめろ
Minoru suddenly said he was quitting.
Really? So Minoru quit before he disappeared.
一体どうして
Did he give a reason for quitting?
And he always hated us. No, not to me.
ミノルが何も言わなかった
Minoru had his mind made
俺
up,
も
so
そ
I
れ以上
didn't
は聞かなか
press.
ったで選別代わりに
I did give him a car, though, as a parting gift. Wow, you are so nice!
They are literally the nicest people in this entire game. They're so
Video
giving.
gaming, period.
Yeah, genuinely. A car? About the car.
Those four-legged beasts. Yeah, it was a huge car on the verge of being scrapped, but it was still a car. I gave him a fucking car. I gave Minoru the keys and told him,
Drive fast.
Deja vu. She'll take you anywhere you want to go. He just smiled so big, like a muppet. I wanted to complain about him quitting so suddenly, but he was so happy. It didn't matter what I thought. Then Minoru drove away. He and the car just disappeared. I'm sure he's kept it working just fine. Oh, right. There was one more thing I gave Minoru.
それは
What's that? A gun.
Sheet metal shear. What? Minoru is good at sheet metal work. It was his first job. Ask about the sister. Apparently. Minoru said he was going with his sister. Did you ever meet this fucking sister? I thought he ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using. I wondered if maybe once they got where they were going, he could get back in the car business. With his skills and those shears, he can go anywhere. But even then. Are these shears going to be very important?
Chris, I kid you not, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why else would we be? We wouldn't mention them 3 times in one paragraph if they weren't.
They are important.
Is it true about the blood they found in his home? Oh no, did he kill them with the shears the old man gave him?
No, all we know is that, yeah, he went missing and his body was found, or his house was found covered in blood.
If he did a big murder with the shears this old man gave him, it would be very sad. Minoru was always a good person. Did he get mixed up in a bad situation?
Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki talk about Minoru Suzuki like he's their own child. It must have been heartbreaking when he left them. Did you tell the police back then what you just told me?
Fuck no, we don't snitch. There were 2 detectives that came sniffing around here. I told them we had a Minoru Suzuki who worked here, but he quit. I don't know where he went. His tone did tighten there. He didn't want to tell the cops about him.
Yeah, no, he'll say that eventually.
Yeah. I truly don't know where Minoru went, and I didn't tell those detectives any of the things I've told you about him. They seemed so suspicious of him. I even kept it a secret that I gave Minoru a car. I don't know what else to say, except I hope you find him. We're counting on you. Please, find Minoru. Help him if you can. He has no one in the world but us. We've never heard him talk about any friends or...
Friends?
What are those? I don't have I'm cool.
What are we doing here?
Let's see. We just did a straight up ask listen.
Yeah.
Think.
Friends. Okay. Haven't said anything about Ayaka Hashizume yet.
That was the girl he was dating?
That was the first girl that died.
Yes.
But we have no reason to believe
we have no information about their connection.
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick, go to the notebook item.
Did Minoru ever mention a woman named Ayaka Hashizume?
Ayaka Hashizume. Do you know her? No, never heard the name. I don't know if Minoru ever had any lady friends.
Sorry, notebook.
Shiboiga. Yeah, I just want to open her thing real fast to refresh my memory.
Shizume. She was killed 18 years ago in February. His body's found in the
first
beach.
killing. The bag was different.
The bag was different.
Her father
home was
also went
burned
missing.
with her dad
A
inside.
body was found of a man. It could have been the dad. Could
That's
have been
true, that's
Minoru.
true.
Could have been a lot of shit.
Around the same time, one of her acquaintances disappeared. The police didn't release the detail that she was found with a paper bag. Fisherman
Okay,
found the body.
go to one of her acquaintances. Does that link us to Minoru?
No, it's just like a special note line. You can't actually click on it or anything.
I think that is Minoru.
I
think they were acquainted, but that's all we know. If
Yeah.
that seems like what it was.
And it says Aika had quit her job at a local factory on the day she died. However, she left with good terms with her employer. There were two key suspects in her case: her father, Manabu Hashizume, the man who went missing. It was just her and her father living together at the time. The paper bag on her head was not a match for the other ones. So, okay. I have no idea what we just did.
Ask about we asked about Aka. They said they didn't know anything. I don't know if Minoru ever had any. Think again.
Okay. So they are familiar with Ayaka Hashizume. Well, I've taken up a lot of their time. Is there anything else I should ask?
I started this company almost 40 years ago.
40年もですか
Really? That long?
Don't call me old, son. Punch!
もしかするとあんちゃんの
Indeed, I've been doing this for maybe twice as long as you've been alive. Over that!
Oh.
Wow.
ちっちゃい会社だからかみさんにも手伝ってもらってんだ
It's a small company, so my wife helps me out. She's got a death grip on the purse strings. She's also a big fan of death
なん
grips.
ですその言い方は
The Money Store, her favorite album. That's a little rude, isn't it?
事実だろ
Maybe, but it's true, though.
Women, am I right? Hey. They seem to be joking, but who can tell?
They seem to be goobers.
Yeah.
I also seem to love them.
跡取りがいい
I'd like to retire sometime, but I don't have anyone who can take over the family business for me.
ミノルが
I wish Minoru were here.
Think?
このご夫妻にとって
This couple saw Minoru Suzuki as a member of their family. But
僕が続きを探している
I'm
のは
only looking for him so I can solve Isuke's murder. If I tell them about why I'm really here, what should we do? Should we tell them that we think he's related to a murder, or should we lie about it?
So, I mean, I have a thing that says correct answer, but that's not what I want to say. Does it matter? Do you know if it matters?
I have no idea if it matters.
I would prefer to tell them personally, because these two are absolute sweeties. They deserve the one.
Uh-huh. I think if you say... I think I did click as a detective I should tell them. And I think it just does the thing where he's like, I can't tell them that. And then makes you do the other option. But we should tell them, I think.
どうしたあんちゃん
What is it? You look like you got something you want to say, or perhaps sing.
No link between the smiling man and Minoru. Anything I say will just make these people feel badly.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's nothing. Just thinking things through.
聞きたいことは聞けたし
Heard what I've wanted to hear. Now it's time for me to leave.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's just, the game just tells us to go fuck ourselves. We're trying to be good people.
Yeah.
お話
Thank you for your time. My apologies for staying so long.
今日はこれで
I'll get going now.
気ぃつけて帰んなよ
Take care and get home safe. Watch out for those kids wearing the bags. Remember that shit from last time? Trip was wild.
捕まえて
If you find Minoru, tell him I said hello. Then grab him with both hands and bring him here.
心配させやがって
Getting us so worried. I'm gonna give him a good lecturing.
はい
You got it.
探偵さんこんなところまで
Thank you,
ご
Detective,
足
for
労いた
coming
だ
all
いて
this way.
こちらこそ
Thank you for your help.
うちの人はね
My husband
ミ
had
ノ
a
ルを
thought of
席に入れてここ
my husband had thought of doing
に住もう
paperwork
と
to
考え
make
て
the
たみたいなんで
Minoru
す
to make
よ
Minoru family, so he could take over the garage.
Yeah, they were going to adopt him. That's how much they like this guy.
Oh no!
私ももちろん
I agreed, of course, so
もしミノルが見つかった
if you
ら
find
伝えて
Minoru,
ください
please tell him he can come back anytime.
わかりました。
I understand.
必ず
I will definitely tell him.
どうもありがとう
Thank you very much. Arigato.
Gozaimashita.
Who's Aria? Why has he got all these cats?
Uh,
おかえりなさい
Welcome back, cool.
yeah, Lonely Puppet in the chat says these two make me want to cry positively. I love them so much. They're goated, and we will see them again, so you don't have to worry about that.
Mr. Todoroki, is he goated with the sauce?
He is.
How'd today's investigation go?
実は
You cut me mid-sandwich.
Sorry, yeah, I feel bad. I'm like, I should have took the guy just so you could eat your sandwich during that scene.
Oh, fine.
I spoke with the owner of Todoroki Motors over in Kanamatsu about Minoru Suzuki.
すごいじゃない
Sugoi!
それでどんな話が聞けたの
So what did you hear?
鈴木が
All about how he came to work there, his personality, everything.
話を聞く
From what I've heard, Minoru Suzuki doesn't sound like the kind of person we're hunting.
ただ
But he did spend time in a juvenile detention center, so something must have happened in his youth.
そうだったの
Oh, interesting.
とにかく轟
Anyway!
本当に
Anyway, time for the gameplay mechanic. Let's review Lord of Todoroki Motors.
That was their most awkward, like shoving you back
That's
into the
transition to
gameplay.
this part, yeah.
Yeah.
While I had Todoroki Motors, I learned that he is already dead. Still
Made of
missing.
bees.
依然
Still missing.
轟モーターズの人たちも
This comparison didn't tell us his favorite drink, though. That's right. He's
That's
not
true.
a complex character.
Wait, how does he feel about tiramisu?
I don't know it. Yeah,
couple of
I'll speed through the
motors.
review section because they're not important. He didn't talk a lot. There's one thing he definitely dreamed of doing. That dream was to give his sister a ride in his own car.
自分が運転する車に
He had a sister. That's what it sounds like. But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost no warning. Mr. Todoroki gave him two gifts. The first was a
Punch in the ass.
brand new car. Fuck. Where is Mr. Todoroki? There we go. Gave him a car.
そして二つ
The
目
second was. What's bullshit about this is if you go to his page, it literally says he gave him a car. He gave him just sheet metal shears. Like, this is not a game.
車と板金バサミだ
They're gonna be so obviously important too.
We're learning new things. The case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be careful. Yes, I agree. What's wrong?
鈴木に
We're learning a lot. We're not getting any.
調査を続
We're not getting to the bottom of anything, even though we keep investigating.
焦らないの
I'll try to rush. It's not like. Yeah. Oh shit! Phones.
携帯が鳴って
It's my phone.
Cool, you got games on there.
All right, it's Mr. Utsugi. He's finally back in the game.
Oh my god!
Mr. Utsugi, how are
He
you?
didn't burn down.
実は
Ugh.
エミオの起源が
Hey,
イルモ村
cool.
にあることが分か
Ah,
った
counts.
Hey, cool, I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man story to Irumo Village, probably.
Iruma Village? Are you sure?
Yeah! Oh, that's so cute!
村はかろうじて廃村にはなっていなかったが
Oh, they got a little
高
smile.
齢化と過疎化が
Irumo Village is practically a ghost town. Older population, most visitors are people going to or from the city.
It's genuinely very cute.
昔のことを知る
It's
人間に
kawaii.
なかなか巡り会えなかったん
It
だ
was difficult to find anyone who knew much of value.
でも
But I, Utsugi, have been doing something this whole game.
話を
He
聞く
And I
has.
finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling.
エミオの話はこの村で30年ほど前に起きた出来事
The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village.
その内容は
30 years? Okay, so an additional 10.
Uh-huh.
However, it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace.
Oh?
It's just like Fukuyama said.
その話が伝播していく
As the story spread, it mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man today.
そして今語られている話には
And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big effect on the legend.
その元となった話について
I'll tell you more when I get home. Until then, stay cool.
Yeah?
Cool.
この話に深く関わる
There's someone involved in the story whose name I think you'll recognize.
誰だかわかる
Yes! Do you know who I'm talking about now?
それは
It's...
Oh, what?
Hey, I'm gonna take a shot and say that it's Minoru Suzuki.
I mean, it has to be that or the Kuze's.
鈴木みのるですね。
Minoru Suzuki, right?
その通りだ
That's right.
I'm pretty sure I got this wrong originally. So
死亡した説が
Oh,
有力だ
fuck.
だが
He had a big honking smile on his face. The assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died. Even if that's the
今回の事件
case,
と鈴木は
I believe he was deeply connected to the case.
だから君たちもしっかり調査を続けてくれ
Keep up the good work, you two.
わかりました。
understood.
任せてください。
Leave it to us.
それじゃあ僕が帰るまで引き続き頼んだよ
Sorry, one second, I gotta answer it. Works alert teams.
You're good. Keep investigating. Goodbye.
鈴木とエミオがつながった。
Well, there's our connection between Minoru and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世刑事の前に現れた
It seems like Megumi and Detective Kuze saw Minoru dressed as the Smiling Man, doesn't it?
If that's the case, that would give us Isuke's murder.
よし、事件解決まで
Well,
もう一息
now I feel like we're a step away from solving the whole case.
その息が
Yeah, that's the spirit. Spirit? You mean ghost? Ah,
さすがね
Ghost trick.
never heard of it. You're a genius. Is he still on the phone?
No, they hung up.
We got him on speaker. Hey!
Yes.
鈴木の
Minoru Suzuki is the Smiling Man. He's probably hiding in Kofuku City.
Yes.
Go back to Todoroki Motors tomorrow and chat with the owner some more.
先生さすがね
God damn it, what the fuck
She
should we do?
really wants us to believe that he's a genius.
Look at her.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it looked, but not at her.
What?
Wait,
Do I have to do the surroundings?
did you do think twice?
No, I only did it once.
Oh, okay.
それにして
But
電話してる
when I was on the phone, she was close. Huh.
いっけない
Jesus
大切
fuck.
なことを忘れるところだったわ
Oh, I almost forgot something important.
Important how?
昨日話してくれたネクタイのこと
The tie you told me
Oh.
about yesterday. Well, it's a lie at first. I borrowed one because I had a hunch.
Uh,
これなんだけどどう
Dun 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 dun. Here it is. What do you think?
これは
It looks similar to the one I
似てるよ
saw,
うな
but
気が
it's
するけど
where did this tie come from?
福山先輩にお借りしたの
I borrowed it from Mr. Fukuyama. It's a tie from the Minami Daisen Junior High School uniform.
Oh,
They love saying that thing's full fucking name.
uh-huh. Oh,
Ooh.
pattern.
僕が
I think it's the same one I saw in the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment.
Yup.
どうして南大
Why
山
would
中
a
学校の
tie
ネクタイが
from Minami Daisen Junior High School be in Detective Kuze's apartment?
Hmm. Hey,
そういえば
you know the picture of ice skate that Inspector Kamada showed me at the pumping station?
ネクタイがなかったような
Don't
I don't-
think Ice Skate was wearing a tie.
You know what I didn't think about?
Huh.
No, never mind. Because we know his death was by strangulation. We do know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
佐々木くんのネクタイはどこに
So what happened to Ice Skate's tie? I think we have our answer.
久世刑事の家にあったのっ
Maybe
て
it's the one you saw in Detective Kuze's apartment.
わからない
I don't know. It looked like a tie from Minami Daisen Junior High School, but it's possible Isuke took it off once he got home. There's just no guarantee that the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment belonged to Isuke, but... there was a motorcycle spotted near where the body was found. Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. And she had a tie that looked just like the one he could have worn in her apartment.
Yeah, I mean, this is,
I don't want to think about it, but is it possible? Could Detective Kuze be a suspect in Isuke's murder?
Hey, I was wondering. I mean, there's definitely enough evidence to get a warrant. You think it's possible Detective Kuze seized the tie as evidence and then didn't report it? What, is it a saving throw?
Even if she did, it's strange she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over to forensics.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow. What's going on? Maybe Detective Kamihara... I should just talk to him, rather than speculate. I forgot about this scene coming up, too. Emmy Metal in the chat says, but you guys also do the epilogue? I heard it's getting blocked on YouTube. I did not know that, but we will do the epilogue, so we'll have to figure out a way to do that for the edited video.
Hello, Kamihara here. Most people want.
Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment?
Huh? What's up? I'm eating a big sandwich. Legit.
Is there any chance you can meet tomorrow morning?
Is there any chance you're eating a big sandwich? Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work.
Thank you. I'll just wait for you in front of the Utsugi Detective Agency if that's all right.
Okay, you got it, buddy. See you then.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Detective Kamihara came and met with me the next morning, and we chatted as he drove. At the back of my mind, I was probably hoping he'd laugh off my suspicions about Detective Kuze.
Wait, why is there no art for this? What's happening?
But I'd like for him to say, "What are you talking about? You're overthinking it." It's going to cut to that.
Okay.
We just have to get a chapter card for... You're right, it was a little weird that they did it that way.
Chapter 11. Suspicion.
Penultimate chapter, chat. Back in Kamihara's car.
So, what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call? Because if you're dismissing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life.
I fucking love this character.
He's like the fucking best.
So he's so cool. He's a little problematic, but he's so cool.
Yeah, he's like a bit of a goober, but that's fine.
Yeah. No, that's not it.
Ah, too bad. So sad, no one cares. You seem a bit, off. What's bugging you? Bugs?
I just need to talk to you about something.
What? Don't tell me you solved the case. Or, actually, do tell me. Who did it?
Chris?
Are we good?
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Whew! Everything froze on my end for a second. I thought we were gone.
Oh, no, we're staying.
Yikes. Really?
I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing. You know, lately, with everything that's happened.
Worried about my senpai, eh? Aww. She doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day and unexpectedly loud clook sound. But even I flinched at that. Anyway, I'm not a coward.
I see.
Let's turn this car around. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Well, I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid is stuck on me, but that's unrelated. Necktie.
Neckties.
Huh? Nani?
When Aisuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right?
Right, that's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow.
Well, I found a tie at Detective Kuze's apartment that looked like the ones they wear at his junior high.
Slam on the brakes. What?
I mean, kind of.
Look at his beautiful eyes.
Actually, literally that.
Whoa! Hold on. Let me find a place to park.
Yeah. Fully stop. Like this,
Whoa!
genuinely, the tension of this scene like ramps the fuck up when the car is no longer driving.
Yeah.
That's interesting, some version of that tension, because usually it's tense because they're not looking at the fucking road, because it's a movie, and they get T-boned, but in this case, it's like, no, stop and fully look at
This is how you know this game's set in Japan, because he fully stops the car just to talk to you.
It'd be irresponsible to do anything else.
Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it?
No, nothing in particular.
So, I was in her apartment waiting for the both of you return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up the box on the table. Tidy up and put the box on the table. But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Daisan Junior High.
God, it looks like fucking Dr. Wily's symbol so much in the middle.
A little bit. Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious?
So, you think...
Huh?
You actually think she's the culprit? You think Junko Kuze killed Aisuke Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place?
Well...
That's all you have to say? I'll take it as a yes.
That's not exactly what I'm saying.
It's fair to wonder about why she'd have a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far. There are lots of reasons she could have a tie. Well, what do you think it means? I can't read his tone. Is he pissed? Are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar?
The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Daisan Junior High, so...
Really? Looks like. Did you actually compare a genuine tie with this one?
No, I didn't go that far.
Well, then you have insufficient evidence. So, be real with me. Do you really think Detective Kuze is the killer? So, are you gonna answer my question, or you definitely gotta think here?
I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet.
I think she'll be the culprit in the future.
Yet? Wow.
I think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions. He has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment? I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. Actually, I think we had to do that. Holy shit. So do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle? She never told you about that, did she?
Well,
That's all you have to say? I'll take it as a no.
Nice, flip that back on him.
the boy detective's being cheeky. But it's true, she didn't tell me about the motorcycle. Still, what's your point?
Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
So, I ride a motorcycle too, and so does Inspector Kamada.
Why the fuck does he ride a motorcycle?
Did we know that?
Actually, I don't think we did.
Are we all suspects too, even Inspector Kamada? Any other motorcycle riders on the force? What about the Kamen Rider? Are you gonna accuse him next? You can't just ping everything on the Kamen Riders. Or can you, boy detective?
Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you remember the hair clip?
No. Oh, nah, I don't remember at all. Oh, yeah, it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right?
That's right. But she reacted oddly to it, remember?
I mean, that tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip with a random name in your mail lot? You'd be creeped out, right? So would anyone.
Well, I think it's possible that the hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself.
Based on what?
Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same hair clip. Apparently, it's a treasured gift from her mother. What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day that Makoto disappeared. I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something about that night and looked away.
So, what's your point? Besides, if it was really hers, how do you explain the name Emiko on the piece of paper?
Well...
Also, it didn't look like a particularly unique hair clip to me. Okay, that's... No. It's the same one as her childhood, Kamihara.
Yeah.
That's not like a coincidence. You know how many hair clips there are? It looks like you could buy it anywhere.
You have a point.
He does not.
Why are we even still talking about hair clips?
Listen, I just hit you with 3 coincidences, and I'm about to hit you with a 4th.
Right, but you can do them in any order, so he has to be stinky about all of them.
So about this smiling. You know, I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want.
Isn't it strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home? Why go there? Just a coincidence? I think he was going specifically to see Detective Kuze herself.
Some people just hate cops, you know? Maybe it was some psycho out for revenge.
I suppose. But isn't it strange that no one else saw him? There were no eyewitnesses. We're going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place. Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing.
Oh! Violent Kamihara.
Come on! You were there! You saw how she was! She was terrified, man. How could you think she was faking it?
If that was acting, give her Best Actress right now. Fuck yeah.
That's a great line. This whole
That's a
segment
great
is really
line.
good.
There's no way she was faking. Believe me, I know her. Sorry for the outburst.
Oh shit.
Forget it. I'll take you to Kafuku Station now.
Okay. Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Thanks for the ride. Oh, fuck. He's pissed at us.
He hit us with the humph. Yeah, just so you know, you should probably stay away from Detective Kuze for a while.
What?
What? She's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're thinking. Because I'm gonna tell her.
Hope you make it through this alive! Toodles! What the fuck? Can't end that with
there was a split second at the end where he gave us the fucking angry face again, too, which is just brutal.
He turns around and hits with the car.
Also, Duper streams in the chats of Lamau, straight white boys saying there's no way she's faking. Crazy. Crazy.
Bars.
Never seen Detective Kamihara so passionate. That was surprising. And again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
But that's just a theory. A murder theory.
No, any reasonable theory should be considered. That hair clip still bugs me. I think I need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now? Well, it's possible that the smiling man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki. I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere. I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible locations. I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do. Also, I love that the sign just says kiosk instead of kiosk.
Kiosk. Interesting that we don't ever do the murderer always returns to the scene of the crime business. I thought this was very far away. I didn't realize this was just that easy to get back to.
I think it took a while for him to get here. Huh? It's closed. Call.
Interesting.
Sign of anyone. Oh, probably look at the door. There's a sign. Huh? Oh, there's a sign that reads, "I'll be back at noon." I guess they went somewhere. I've got some time to kill between now and then. What should I do? That's a thing. Oh, maybe I could check out the apartment where Minoru Suzuki used to live. It's wild that we haven't gone there. If I recall correctly, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamamatsu.
We're in Kawamatsu, aren't we?
We are, but... oh, wait.
It must be by a station.
Yeah.
In terms of video game.
Oh, we gotta talk to people again. God damn it.
Oh, yeah! Where's that guy with the dog?
Yeah, he's not here. People around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Who am I talking to?
Great question.
Because I'm pretty sure I spoke to everyone here, but I don't think you have to, and most of them aren't interested this time.
You actually have to do every single person.
No way! Okay.
Yeah. And then the thing we need to talk to will spawn.
Will spawn, yeah, I remember that. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk?
I mean, a sandwich has been on you, bud.
What the hell are you doing? I'm sorry. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now. Oh, I see. We got a deal. It's 10 million yen, take it or leave it. Okay. Or it's 100 million yen, take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 80 yen, you lousy cheapskate. Something tells me this person is busy. Yeah, you shouldn't have talked to him.
Cool. He's on the phone with 3 different Arby's right now.
They really have the meats? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, come on over. I'm just
Listen,
dealing
you got
with
the fucking meats or not?
I'm dealing with a few things here. One sec. Okay. I'll come back to that later. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Our thing spawned.
Oh, there you go.
Children. Bag children.
Terrifying, horrifying children.
Is the smiling man here? Hello, Emio. Just kidding. Hey, kids.
Not the time to kid. Cool.
Huh? Huh? They were just here a minute ago. Oh, I think we do have to keep talking. They show up every time. It's so annoying.
Since when can children move?
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, what is it? There was an incident at an apartment building near here about 18 years back, and... What kind of incident are you talking about? A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved, he disappeared without a trace.
Man, cool, you are coming in hot on this
really.
one.
This woman's just trying to buy some fucking groceries. But the story is that his apartment was covered in blood. That's horrible. I hate the sight of blood. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment, and I think it was right near here. Well, I'm not from around here, actually. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't believe in apartments.
I see. Sorry for bothering you. More kids. Hey, kids. Huh?
Hey, kids!
I was just here a minute ago. Other Fisher guy, produce market owner.
すみません。
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
はいいらっしゃい。
Sure, have a look around. Hey, you need any eggplant? It's an excellent price. Plant yourself in produce and get to shopping.
I love this man.
Sorry, I didn't come here to order any veggies. Not a customer, eh? Why the fuck you order a pizza? Why don't you
I didn't
come
come
back
here to
after
fuck
closing
around.
time then?
What?
Apologies. Okay, oh, they're back again. They're just really fucking far away. Like, look how far away they are!
The same PNG though, which I adore.
Hey, kids! Huh? They're the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they?
Oh!
Huh? Oh, boo! I thought you'd totally be surprised! We should have tried to sound scarier!
The fucking kids that work for Oogie Boogie.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Sorry, I was just gonna let you eat the sandwich this
No,
time.
you're great. You're a hero.
Wait, talk.
君たちこそ
What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your heads? We're playing Smiling Man, duh! Skibbity toilet!
Yeah,
The
a little bit.
publicity
Huh?
hasn't exactly died down.
Let's give it.
I'm Emio! I'm scary! I'll send you to Ohio! Not you, though. You're the Rizzler. Do you know the Smiling Man? Yeah, I know about him.
実は
Actually,
エミオのことを
I'm
調べて
investigating him. Wait, are you
You know the
a
Costco guys?
weirdo? A weirdo? Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are always weirdos. He's a weirdo! He's a weirdo!
No!
He's a pervert!
Oh!
Do you understand that weirdo and pervert are very different things? But your zipper is down.
No fucking shot.
Ugh! Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo. And you probably live in a haunted apartment.
What?
A haunted apartment? What do you mean? The music got spooky for a second.
Theme of haunted apartment from Emio the Smiling Man.
I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment, duh. Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that
doy-doy.
spooky? What do you mean where the Smiling Man lives?
それどこにある
Where? Oh, I don't know. My mom and dad won't tell me. They just say it's not safe. It's because it's all old and run down, I think. I heard the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building. No, I heard you can hear him screaming. Like, Gah!
Yeah?
But anyway, supposedly no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore. But why don't you go and have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the Smiling Man is there.
Jump to calling this guy a fucking pervert.
Hey, you kids! Quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous.
Kids, are you calling people perverts again?
Ah, crap! Run!
Not my mom!
Bye! And they're gone. Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red. Metal Gear? So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving, god damn it, the fucking... Why is that the button for speed up?
Every time.
Every time.
でも
Hmm.
How those kids know I was a pervert?
A lot of time to kill before noon. What should I do? Oh, can I travel to the...
Welcome to noon.
Wait, what do I do here, actually?
We just yelled at children.
Uh-huh.
Travel Kofuku Station?
Oh, okay. I was right.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's this scene.
Lady!
Looks like half the road is blocked for road construction. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. Hey, lady. Excuse me!
What? I can't hear you!
I'd like to talk to you!
What is she? She's watching the fucking...
Yeah, she loves it.
You want to stalk a dude?
I want to talk to you. You want to stalk a dude? Yeah, is now good? Do you have time?
That's awesome. No, I don't have any limes! Why can't I hold all these limes? Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have limes for this.
No, wait.
I gotta go make margaritas.
How am I going to talk to anyone with all this loud noise? No, can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. Forget the noise. I'm gonna cut through it with my boy detective skills. I'm just kidding.
Boy detective smash.
Excuse me! Can I ask you a few questions?
I am working here. I'm eating this sandwich. Get out of here.
Right, sorry!
This is a dangerous sandwich, kid.
Oh, there's a security guard here. Maybe I could talk to him.
He just suplexes you into the fucking pit.
They bury you. Game over.
We were all Emio, the smiling
Excuse
man.
me! Oh, the construction noise stopped. Do you want to be this guy or the... I'll be this guy while you eat that sandwich. How can I help you?
I got one bite left.
Okay, yes, be the foreman.
Oh, chill.
You're Brooklyn guy. Yeah.
Looks like Asuma.
Kinda does. Give him the cool blades. Tell him not to look in his eyes.
Welcome back to the sandwich hat, chat. Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal.
Oh, no, I'm sorry for bothering you.
I was eating that haunted sandwich. So, how can I help yous?
I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I can't help you with that.
Oh?
I don't do the whole apartments thing. I ain't from around here. I just work in the area.
I see.
But, I don't know. I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen some. Who are you looking for?
Oh!
What do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Well, it did this, but I feel like we should show him the fucking things.
Yeah, I don't believe these have in pick your order, but we gotta ask some questions and show them the sketch. Who's this guy?
Show him Kuze.
Huh?
Oh, goddamn, we gotta talk about him.
I don't know who that is.
About Suzuki. I'm looking for someone named Minoru Suzuki.
Well, I wouldn't know the name, even if I did see him.
Observations?
Why are you looking for this guy? What, he steal your pizza or something?
I'm actually a detective.
New York stereotype, New York stereotype? No kidding! Like on TV? You ever
No
be like,
way.
I object to
No
something?
way! They did an Ace Attorney reference. I forgot about that.
And then you sped past it, you
I
fucking
fucked
goose. Objection! Wait, hold on, I got the stuff right here. This
More
one.
saving throw.
Saving throw!
Yeah.
Chris!
Can I pull up the log? I can only pull up the log when I'm in conversation. God damn it.
Hilarious.
Wait, let me see here.
Watch out, we got a boy detective here.
Yeah.
You ever be like, I object to something? Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer.
Boom. Fucking
Perhaps
got him.
perhaps from a canceled series.
No.
I'll back to an old joke. Watch out, we got 2 boy detectives in a trench coat here.
How can I show him?
Let's see here.
This is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki.
I don't give a fuck about this guy. And you just got this sketch? I ain't never seen him met anyone before. Like, looks like that.
I'll show him. Damn it. Think? Seemed like he reacted to the sketch of Makoto.
I guess the order does matter. Ask him about Makoto again. I can't believe that one. Sure. I don't know who that is.
God damn it. Makoto?
Stick on observations.
Sorry, what?
Observations, and then again and again.
Observations?
Ask.
Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Watch out, we got. What the fuck is going on? Because he's gonna say this again. Watch out, I got a boy detective here, and then he's done.
Sorry, also, my guy. Check. You should be able to post in the other channel now. I just double checked it.
Hit show? No, this is wrong.
Told you I don't know anyone likes like that. Makoto.
Hit him with another thing?
He doesn't say anything. Think. Is it just my imagination? Or do I look at him maybe?
Where could we possibly be in this thing I'm looking at?
Did he seem to recognize that sketch of Makoto, or did I just imagine that? How do I show it to him again?
Just try about Makoto again. Maybe we fucking.
That is. So we got a boy detective. I got a friend's named Suzuki. Okay, unless.
Unless.
Huh?
Again. Okay, we're way farther down than I thought we were. Now think.
Huh. Fucking nothing.
Now travel.
Let's not do that now.
What? Where the fuck are we?
Anybody like that? Huh? But it seemed like the name was familiar to him. Can I show this? No. Talk.
About Makoto.
I don't know who that is.
About Suzuki.
Nothing.
Observation.
Oh my Christ.
I'm so lost.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm just thinking about a big pasta.
Huh?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay, this is it.
What did you hit?
Suzuki.
I thought that name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for. It's too much of a coincidence, right?
I swear to fucking Christ.
Observations, maybe? Please?
Okay.
Yes, okay, thank fuck. But,
Huh? Oh my god!
Again.
No.
Wait, okay, that changed.
Think?
Oh my god.
Speaking of,
Fucking
I
die.
think he had a bit of a reaction to the sketch of Makoto. Okay, now we show him the sketch of Makoto.
What was that guy's name? The one you're looking for?
Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki.
Hey, I just remembered. I think I knows him.
Oh?
Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What?
This is Minoru Suzuki, he says.
So Makoto fills in as Minoru Suzuki after Suzuki skips town, and no one mentions it as they're on a manhunt for this guy? Alright, keep on keeping on.
What? That can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze.
Kuze? I don't know Kuze. That's Suzuki, I guarantee it.
What?
Well, I guess it's just a drawing, huh? It's not actually him, it's a facsimile. Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh?
Show both sketches.
Yes, correct. Done it. Let's see. Yep, that's Suzuki. Damn sure of it, and it can't be the other way around.
Really? What the hell does he mean?
Hey, I'd tell you to go ask someone else. Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at this site.
Were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site?
And the name didn't ring a bell to you till now? Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kafoku City, I think. I'm an idiot, apparently. And yeah, your man Suzuki was on the case.
Really?
Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. He may look like a jabroni!
Hell, that's incredible localization. Good on you, team, for that
I
one.
may look like a jabroni, but I got a pretty good memory, you know? That's awesome. Fuck yeah, translation team.
I don't think he's lying, but what could it mean? Double rainbow.
Ask about Suzuki again. If we have, I don't know if we did it twice or not. Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy. Kind of like the spacey type. Didn't talk too much on top of all of that. And the guy was always wearing a face mask. Hardly ever saw him take it off.
Oh, he wore a mask.
Yeah, I mean, some folks that's line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it. I'm sure he had his reasons. His raison d'etres. Well, break time is almost over.
I haven't even eaten this sandwich yet. Why, you literally
I gotta eat while I have the chance. I gotta eat the sandwich while I have the chance.
Thank you! Guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said it was Suzuki. Of course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old photos. The artist could have been a bit off with their predictions, but it still seems unlikely that you mistake one for the other when they look so different.
Yeah, you're right, it is weird.
Wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch, that means it must be noon and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, I think we're on track to still end tonight then, which is good.
That's fine. We're going for it. We're set. We're absolutely sent to it.
They should be back by now, but... Oh, good, the shutters are open. Hello?
Hello! Oh, it's you, Detective.
Hello. Thank you for your help yesterday.
Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime.
Well, since I'm here, can I ask you a few more questions? It won't take long.
Oh, sure. I don't mind.
Great. Thank you. Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something else.
Yes? What is it?
Well, I've put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in this city.
Are you serious? Minoru is alive and living right here in the city?
It seems likely, yes. If he contacts you, please let me know.
Yes, of course I would.
I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here.
Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru is in town?
Well, it's... a thing?
I think, yeah. Ooh!
It's natural for her to be curious.
Pools of the Mangekyo
I
Sharingan.
couldn't tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town. In order to explain, I'd have to talk about Isuke's case. Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago. If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Isuke's death, it would naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki to hear. I'd really like to get her reaction to the sketches again, and I have more questions I need answered. So what's the best way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation?
Start punching.
What is
I
your...
should be honest with her.
Yeah. I should be honest with her and ask for her cooperation. I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain. Is Mr. Todoroki around?
No, I'm afraid he's out delivering a car.
Well, would it be alright if we waited until he returns?
No, I can't wait. Tell me now. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. I need to know.
Well, Mrs. Todoroki, are you aware of a recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area?
Huh? Yes, I mean, I saw something about it on the news.
Okay. Well, I'm currently part of the team that's investigating the case.
Huh?
We have discovered a connection between this case and the one from 18 years ago involving Minoru. And recently, some new information has come to light. I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident. And I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that that person is Minoru Suzuki.
What?
If he is in the area, there's a chance that he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki. That's why I'm here today. The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here in Kamamatsu, wasn't it? Are you familiar with the urban legend known as Emio, or the Smiling Man? Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Like, say, any phone calls that were silent on the other end?
You really think our Minoru did it? Sorry, I'm trying to piece it together over here.
No, I can't say for certain at this stage. It's just, I can't rule it out either. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Please leave.
What?
Get out of here. I have nothing more to say as someone who thinks our Minoru could have done such a thing.
Fuck. Minoru is like a son to her. So it's like I just accused her son of murder. Wonder she's upset. But I need the location of the apartment, and to see how the Todorokis react to this sketch. In short, I need them. I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first.
The game didn't let us do that, cool.
It's okay, he's here now.
He's gonna walk over and punch us forever. He's gonna hit us with a car. Oh no, he doesn't know that his wife's mad at us yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that young detective, huh? What brings you out here today? Wait. Did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right? Come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you. Sweetie? Yeah? This guy's enemy number 1 now. You two want to clue me in on whatever the hell's going on.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
I told him everything that I told Mrs. Todoroki.
And he threw me out of a window. I see. She's pissed.
She's really pissed.
Get out of here. I said get out of here.
What?
You think some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago? Minoru's no criminal, mark my words. My wife and I know Minoru better than anyone. There's no way he would be a murderer. What gives you the right to come here and accuse him?
No, I'm not.
You little punk. Are you even a real detective? Or are you just a pawn for them? Trying to get close to us.
I think it's just the police. It's not some bigger thing, trust me.
Oh, okay.
It's not some bigger conspiracy, I'm sorry.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's the aliens.
No, it's the coalition of smiling, man. Alright, still me. Did you actually think we'd help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke. They're gonna whoop your ass. You need to leave. I said get out of here. Go on, get. We don't want you anymore. Are you gonna find Minoru? That would be so wonderful. Yes, it would.
Minoru disappeared all those years ago. Since he was like a child to the Todorokis. Can't imagine how much they've worried over the years. Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada. Now, Mr. Todoroki said that he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday. And yet, I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer. I can't imagine that they would have cooperated if they had known that. I all feel so cruel.
I mean, yeah, it's a little fucked up.
The game forces you to be an asshole for this segment, and it does kind of suck.
Yeah. But also, I don't know, we're a cop and people are dying.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing just standing there when I told you to get out? Honey, bring me some salt. He's gonna throw salt at us? I can't believe I said you have a good soul. You wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face. I can see you have a good soul. They're so
His
mad.
face makes me want to cry. It's so
They're
sad.
so mad at you and so disappointed, which is somehow worse.
They have every right to be angry. What the fuck do we do?
Let's find out.
Now I need to.
Did we already look at his beautiful face?
Oh no, we didn't.
Look at his beautiful face.
How could you not?
I know. Hubba.
I wish I could help them. They've put their faith in me. I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru. I just want to see him again. It feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen.
Just like Tyler the Creator sang about.
Only me, the detective. Show them boy detective skills.
Yo! Best menu prompt I've ever fucking seen in a video game.
Mr. Todoroki. Sorry, I was wrong. I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty. Or maybe not.
How dare you?
Maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago, and the real killer is using that. Either way, why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective.
Gotta find
Thanks to
those
you,
emeralds.
I think I'm on the right track. I just need your support.
Ain't happening.
Huh?
Said ain't. Now go on get. Minoru ain't gonna call us.
Huh?
He's not an idiot. If what you say is true. And I'm sure he's aware that he's a suspect, which means there's no way he'd contact us. That's what I think anyway.
Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all?
Yeah. That's the kind of guy he is. I mean, even knowing he's a suspect. Deep down, I still want to see Minoru. We miss him. So, I've decided that we will continue helping you with your investigation. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Alright.
What? Funky jazz!
Yeah, they should have let that moment linger a little bit more, but it's good.
There's just one condition. If you find Minoru, we're the first to know. We need you to commit a crime. He never lied to us. He'll tell us the truth, and I'll tell you.
I understand. Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact?
Yeah, it's just like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy place. The lease was in my name, but he left it in such a state.
Jesus Christ, that's false, actually.
Let's just say I didn't get back my security deposit. Laugh track. Executive produced by Dick Wolf. Let me tell you, the landlord let me have it. That insensitive old windbag.
Where is the apartment located?
Windbag Avenue. You actually want to see it? You're pretty curious, aren't you?
I'm a detective. Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
Cute. Vic going to sleep. Say
Good
goodnight,
night,
folks.
Vic.
Good night, people. I gotta go teach the youth.
Go teach the youth of America. Haunted apartment? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him a map? Now that we're all friends again. Chotomate! Yes, just a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Observations?
You're young, but you got guts. I like it. Oh, interesting. Show.
Oh, we show him the thing.
Sorry for yelling at you earlier, kid.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. Makoto Kuze's go.
I believe we show both. I wish I could see Minoru. Oh no.
Thank goodness they've changed their minds. It seems like they'll cooperate.
Operation? No, observations.
I just did that though. Sorry, I yelled at you. Smiling Man?
We did.
Oh, you said Smiling Man, what's that?
Oh, we did ask him that? Okay, yeah.
Did you ever hear Minoru say the name?
Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks, and he only says the minimum words required. Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you. We covered it all yesterday.
Now is it a show?
Most likely.
So,
Yeah.
you agree that this sketch looks like what you imagine Minoru would look like now, right?
Yeah, that's right. But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible he looks different now. He could have fallen into a vat of acid like the Joker.
Right.
But, you know, he was a grown man when he left. So I wouldn't expect his appearance would change that much.
Of course. You're right.
そう思ってみれば
So, yeah, I just look at that and I can tell that's Minoru. Something about his eyes.
社長が言って
Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years, he recognized someone who was that close. That worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Suzuki. Show that one.
You showed me this one yesterday, right? I mean, no matter how much I look at it, I don't know him.
なんじゃ
So, really, who the hell is this guy?
実は
Well,
さっき
I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki.
What?
本
Really?
当だよなんじゃ
Yes, I know. So, anyway, I showed him both of these sketches,
その人は
and he says that this one is Suzuki.
Huh?
何それ
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
ごめんなさいね
Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy. I fell down a bunch of stairs.
Well, getting sandwiches.
かけてるわね
Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done.
だよな
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right?
They can confirm it's definitely Minoru.
俺たちが間違うわけねえって
There's no way we can mistake him.
あ
Ah! Frost!
そうか
Quite the story. I see what's going on here.
What?
Observations.
わかったぜ
I get it.
こいつが真犯人だぜ
There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning him on Minoru.
Yeah, it's that simple. Oh?
Yeah, it's that simple. This whole game's been that
こ
simple.
いつが真犯人だぜあんちゃんもそう
That's the real killer. You think so too, don't you?
Think?
Think.
It makes sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but
そんなに
This Todoroki also used the
Makoto.
think command.
there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Suzuki.
あんちゃん
Please find Minoru soon. But also,
ミノルのふりしてるやつをとっ捕ま
you gotta catch the guys out there impersonating him. Turn him into the cops.
お願いしますミノルを見つけてやってくだ
Yes,
さい
please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in.
あの子が
任せてください
I'll do my best.
地図
Thank you so much for the map. Great. Now I know the way to get to Minoru's apartment. Alright. Well, let's go there.
ご協力ありがとう
Thank
ご
you
ざい
for
ま
your
した
cooperation.
気ぃつけてな
Of course. Be careful out there.
ミノルのこと頼んだぞ
Take care of Minoru if you find him. One bullet to the brain.
I will. This scene I remember being just abysmal to get through, so please tell me everything I need to click on.
it.
This was like pulling.
Oh, they must be because this one is labeled differently than every other one in the guide.
This literally took me for fucking ever to get through. I remember. We got the spooky music.
Oh shit. Okay, immediately we'll just look at everything that pops up when your little thingy goes
Okay.
over it.
Door.
そのドアを開
Doesn't
け
look
る
easy to get in there. Oh,
Why is there still police rope on it?
that actually is a good question, Chris.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He said people didn't want to move into it. Not that it wasn't like, you know, in use.
ロープが
Looks like these ropes are here to keep people off the property. Seems like it's been this way for a long time.
Wow, fucking Pokemon-ass music.
The exterior walls look badly damaged from the exposure to the rain. I mean, it's a fucking apartment. Like, it can presumably withstand that.
Not be upkept.
I guess that's true.
You gotta paint walls and shit. You gotta put
Easy to
fucking...
get in there. Do I have to click every door? 'Cause it just says the same thing.
Window on the far left.
We got stairs.
On the stairs, yeah.
Stairs are chained. Window. There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything on the inside.
And then ground right in front. There you go.
Okay.
何年このまま
Wonder how many years it's been like this.
一通り調べてみたけ
Looked
ど
over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation.
Habitation. Think.
I think. Mr. Dark, who also followed us, does say, "Do you really need a guide? This game's generous with how to find things. Yes, we don't, but we're doing it to move things faster. Just because personally, I've already finished the game. Playing it alone, I do think some of it is kind of annoying. Some of it's intuitive and some of it's not. It's probably the haunted apartment that kids were talking about. See this guy? Supposed residence of the Smiling Man. Of course,
Genuinely scared me.
Minoru is probably in Kofuku City right now. Is he lurking in this apartment? Probably not.
Yeah, they put a little bit of emotion on him. That's nice.
But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching me. You missed it. He actually was like, they had him walk from around the apartment. So you could just see his head and his hat at first, and then he peeked from
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, look at this pimp.
If you're there, come on out, Emio! Just kidding.
No, don't call. Oh no, it was call. I thought it was look. Oh!
ここで何しとる?
Should I be this man?
I can be this guy if you don't want to.
What do you? How many lines has he got?
It's basically just this scene, so. What
Sure,
are you doing here? I didn't mean to yell at you again. Sorry, old man.
He comes up here, you just go, ah!
Hello?
Right in his face.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a few questions?
No. I hate questions.
Have you heard the story about this apartment being covered in blood? It would have been a long time ago. Shit, I meant to click it again. He just says, oh.
Oh.
Have you ever known a man named Minoru Suzuki? He lived here 18 years ago.
Don't care.
Minoru Suzuki? Does he know the name? Sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man? I am the Smiling Man. Also, Jake is playing Stardew Valley. That actually might be the Jake from college.
That might be the funny Jake himself.
No, there's no, because the Nintendo Switch didn't come out till way after that. So I have no idea who this Jake is, actually. What?
Maybe he was a friend on a 3DS.
What?
Wait, no, ask him. How do we not follow up on that? Cool?
What are you doing here? I'm a detective. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection to the area. Detective. Briefcase?
Are you hard of hearing?
Obviously not what I said. What are you doing here?
About Suzuki, I think?
Minoru. Huh? No, okay. Think so.
Show him the sketches?
Okay. Oh, yeah. No? Nothing on those.
You went, oh? Did we think?
I swear to God, I did. Yeah. I wasn't counting on finding anything, but I'm glad I came here.
About Suzuki again? Because he said Makoto. Let's call.
No, we just get nothing now. Look, maybe? Fucking... This is what I'm talking about. This scene gave me a fucking runaround. What do I do to this guy?
Okay. Show me the ask and listen menu.
There isn't one anymore.
And showing him the sketch does not do anything right now.
If I leave? Well, thanks, I guess. I'll get going now. A blood-stained room. Laughter. Screams. I was there when it happened.
What?
I heard the Smiling lives in a red room. The walls and the zombie mats are 100% red. I heard you can hear him screaming like, "Yah!"
Yacht.
Yep, thank you.
Rizzler.
Wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here.
Okay, now we're back.
Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right? I saw it.
Again.
I saw a man. A man. Can you be at all more specific? I saw it!
I seen it. Now show him.
Oh, okay. I saw it. Okay. Show.
I seen it.
おじさん
Sir, do you recognize this man's face?
Now show him the other one.
この人に
So, have you seen this person recently?
And you think this is... No, what the fuck?
So, how about it? I saw it. Okay. I saw a couple.
What?
What?
Okay, actually, no, that tracks.
Wait, a couple? A man and a woman in love. God damn it, I keep clicking. Who am I?
What?
No! It can't be that. It's okay, Chris. We're fine. We're fine.
I didn't even drop my glasses.
We can do it. Who am I? You know something, tell me. I know everything. Everything, huh? Well, what the hell do you know? That's what I'm asking you!
I think we missed bullshit. Thanks.
A woman. A woman was there.
女の人
A woman? In this apartment.
Look how terrible it is. A woman would know.
Sorry. Oh, wait. I have to go forward one line.
え
What? Was there a bomb?
What? What? How dare you play it again?
This is very good. Was there a bomb?
Someone's in the
No,
kitchen.
no, Chris.
Sexy dynamite? That's what they call me. What is happening?
Boom.
Boom! He said ganja? Is
That's
that
the
what
sexy dynamite blew up.
He cast sexy dynamite no jutsu. There's a bird.
おじさん
Sir,
大丈夫ですか
are you okay? I saw it. No. No. I'm being watched.
What is happening?
Huh? Who's watching you? Smiling. That smile.
笑顔
Did you say smile? Old man, what do you know?
Alright, haul him into the station.
Scared. I'm scared. What are you afraid of? A circle. White circle. Stretching.
Stretching.
White circle stretching?
What?
No. I can't.
何が
You can't what? I know.
A white circle stretching.
What the hell do you know?
What?
Oh, I'll never forgive him. Sir,
おじさん
what
何かあったんです
happened?
か
I can't forgive him.
やつという
Who are you talking about?
お前も
You know him too.
誰
Who?
あいつがあいつじゃ
It's him.
本当に
Really, who?
Yo, what the fuck
That
is
son of a...
Okay, this is definitely Ayame, whatever the fuck her last name was, Dad.
情報
I
へ
wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. Can we leave now?
え
Let's see.
あじゃあ僕失礼します
I guess I'll get going.
違う
No, that isn't it. What isn't it? What isn't what?
血に染
The
まったの
blood stain. What?
おじさん
Sir,
何があったん
what
ですか
happened?
歌
I've been shot.
What?
Someone's been shot!
歌
I've been shot
れた
through the...
Heart?
What? Are you okay?
And who's to blame?
I've been
Who's to
shot
blame?
through the heart with love. Oh, come on.
Is he drunk? What's going on? Is he high?
生かせ
I
は
won't
せ
let you go.
No, keep asking, keep asking. We keep getting new stuff.
わしは聞いた
I hear footsteps.
Oh.
The song. The song. I forgot the song.
Yell at him?
I hear footsteps. Sir? Minoru.
What the fuck?
Huh? Sure would love to know more about the blood and stains and the screams that he heard.
Is this guy literally a fucking ghost? What's happening?
Children have heard this story. I saw it. I saw a masked man stained with blood that night. Masked man? Stained with blood? Sir, can you please give me more details?
Can you stop edging us, you fucking asshole?
What? Scared. I'm scared!
Dude, for the love of God, I'm gonna
Sir,
kill this
are
man.
you okay?
No!
Hi. What is going on? Hey. What?
Why'd you make a Mario sound effect, sir?
Be this woman.
Dad! Are you rambling about nonsense to strangers again?
Huh?
I am so sorry. If I take my eyes off him for even a second, he just starts wandering.
What are you doing here? I told you, there's a dangerous masked man in the area.
Would you be pranking us?
How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi? Huh?
Hiroshi. Huh. This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir. Do we know a
Who's
Hiroshi?
that?
I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy.
Okay. Anyway, isn't it time for dinner?
You just ate, didn't you?
Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but the old man ranting about a masked man and bloodstains is something to file away.
What the fuck was this scene?
This scene fucking sucks. Genuinely, I hated this scene. I'd still like to know, why would the construction worker look at Makoto's sketch and say it's Suzuki?
Can we please break and enter this fucking apartment?
I'd love to see if I can get to the bottom of that. What do we do? Do we leave?
We travel to construction site.
Or we go back?
Oh yeah. Maybe. Oh no, actually that wouldn't make any sense.
I thought it seemed awfully quiet. There's no one here. So I'll kill some time until the construction workers are back from lunch break.
Hey, where did we kill time last time?
Here, didn't we? Oh,
nah.
Well,
Let's go talk to the fishmonger.
Or Kamamatsu. Oh yeah, this guy said he'd talk to us later.
Oh yeah, actually he did.
Excuse me.
Joking with the fishmonger.
Do you have a minute? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, the kids are on the far right too.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
I was gonna say, I think we're gonna talk to Bag Chill. I don't think we're gonna talk to this old man.
You said let's go see the fishmonger, so that we.
I was joking.
Ah, sorry, I'm just on my way out. Okay, sorry to bother you. Yeah, let's talk to the bag.
Great movie.
It's the weirdo! Now I can tell you about the haunted apartment. What are you gonna say?
I hate these fucking kids.
They're terrible. Yeah, what now? Do you actually go in there? Is it real?
Is that where the perverts hang out?
I did. I was just there. And yeah, it's pretty creepy. Sugoi!
I was gonna say Sugoi desu.
I can't believe you're still alive.
What from calling you pervert to Oni-chan?
Well, you know. He's got weirdo immunity. Whatever weirdo lives there won't touch another weirdo. I love that, Chris. Hell yeah.
Oh, he hates this.
Dude, kakui!
Pervert man, you're so cool.
Very good. I don't know. Maybe this is unprofessional.
I think that's all we had to do.
Is this the smiling man?
I believe we might have wasted enough time.
Really?
I mean, if Ask and Listen isn't doing anything else.
Okay, I'll be going now. See you later, Mr. Weirdo! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
I sit back down. I'm in a different spot. No.
If you call, nothing happens?
Oh. No sign of
Okay.
anyone.
We skipped a section. Okay, travel to Kofuku Station.
Okay. Oh, hey, Mom!
Oh! Okay, that's who woman is in this guide.
Gotcha.
Oh, was she me?
Yeah. Yeah, that she was.
Hello there, little one. You've got some interviews lined up today.
Hey,
You
Mama
got some more
Shoko.
interviews lined up today?
Yep, interviews. What are you doing here?
I'm heading to work, of course. The bar's not going to open itself this evening.
Oh, right. Of course.
Nani?
Are you feeling okay? You seem off.
Oh? You can tell just by looking at me.
How many years have I been working the bar? I can read anyone's face. So, what's the matter? You get in a fight with Kami?
Huh?
Nailed it, right? See, Mama Shoko sees all and knows all.
Yeah.
You know how Kami acts, all that braggadocio, wow!
Hell yeah.
Well, deep down, he's scared. Maybe even not that deep. He's hiding his true feelings. He's dealing with a lot right now. Imagine he's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
So if it seems like he got angry with you, well, it might just mean he trusts you. Sorry, little one, but I've got to go get the bar ready.
Real quick, Mama Shoko, I just want to say thank you.
Oh, well, I think you'd find that most arguments can be settled with a laugh. A laugh track? Ha ha ha. So, why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case, and bring Kami with you?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Good. Oh, your face is improving already.
Less hideous than it was before.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Alright. Kami trusts
Now
me,
we go
huh?
back.
Well, I hope he does. Go back to the construction site.
Hey, it's you again. You're a detective, right?
Still eating that sandwich?
Ah, it's a cookie.
Oh.
I thought you were smoking for a second.
I will.
Sorry, I ain't got much time. It's whatever time it is of day. Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today.
Oh, is that so?
So shouldn't you have a lot of time?
Show.
Look, I'm holding the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me. And besides, it ain't like the sketch is gonna change no matter how many times you show it to me.
But. Hey! What's the hold up? Are you coming?
That's a terrible Swedish accent. Yeah, I hear yous. I'm coming. See you later, kid. Wait. Huh?
Huh?
Show again.
Oh. Sorry. He said that guy over there also knew Suzuki.
That guy over there also knew Suzuki.
Huh?
Okay, I guess.
So he's gonna get another guy to corroborate his story.
Oh, he's gonna grab that. We showed that guy the thing.
Hey, what's the hold up? We're all waiting on you.
This guy.
Yep, this guy.
Bro's turning into a mushroom. Bro's turning into Toad.
Bro's turning into Bob Ross.
Hey kid, this is our driver. I bet he remembers Suzuki. Don't you, Chaz?
本当ですか
Oh, really?
Show it to Chaz.
すいません
Sorry, but could you take a look at these? Yo, which one? Oh, sorry, it's you. Fuck.
Yeah, which one do you think is Suzuki?
What? Well, this one.
だよな。
Right? See, kid, I told you I was right.
間違いありません
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yes. Anytime we leave a job site, we take roll call. Although Suzuki did always wear a mask, I made him take it off when it was time for roll call. That's how I'm sure the face matches. Think? Two people have seen a sketch of Makoto and claim that it's actually Minoru. I don't think it's a simple misunderstanding. I'm not sure what's going on.
Me neither, bud.
Ask me.
Yeah.
What kind of person was Suzuki?
まあ、とにかく変わったやつだった。
He was a strange guy. He hardly ever spoke and pretty much kept to himself.
That's what they said about the actual Minoru. This better not be a face-off situation. One time I said we should get a drink together, he just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer. Real asshole, if you ask me.
He hardly ever spoke and he pretty much kept to himself. Oh, I don't know anyone who looks like that. Be honest, he didn't make much of an impression. If you weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there.
でもなんとなくいいやつっぽいんだよな。ただの印象だけ
But overall, he seemed like an okay guy. Just my impression.
Makoto have been posing as Minoru Suzuki for some reason.
Ask about Suzuki again.
鈴木さんに
Is there any detail you could tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help.
Yeah, he had an ass that won't quit. He had legs that go all the way down.
Let's see. Oh, there was that one thing that happened on the last day of the job.
The last day. Oh, right!
How could you forget? I drive a lot of guys to the work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually. But Suzuki, he walked. Until the very last day of construction. That day, he accepted a ride home.
俺が誘ったんだよ、鈴木を。
Yeah, I invited him.
どうしたの
Why?
あいつ変わってっから。
You know, he was just such an oddball. I guess I kind of wanted to see where he
ラ
lived.
ストチャンスだ。
That's right. You said, it's my last chance.
I was trying to romance him. Did I really? Yeah.
But ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere. Kind of a mountainous area. Seemed deserted to me. Oh?
It's gonna be the town where the eggplant guy was.
様子を見てたら
Yeah, I remember thinking, what a weird place to get off.
草木をかき分けるようにして山の中
But
に入ってい
he just started wading through the overgrown weeds on his way up onto the mountains.
お前は熊かって俺思わず叫んじまった
I yelled out, what are you, a bear? And he yelled back, no, I'm more of an otter. I thought maybe he was gonna pick some veggies or berries or something, but it was almost dark.
Huh?
その
Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off? Yeah, it's a place called Yamamba Pass.
Is that a place you've been to before?
No, this is new. Yamamba Pass.
気味悪いな
Yomamba Pass. Kind of creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a pass like that?
Live there? Who would even go there in the first place? Who would even Pokemon go to the polls there?
What about the second place, or even the third?
行ってみよう
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Is this the end of the chapter? I feel like we're like crazy close to the end of the game. actually. Yes.
Really?
Hey, Chris. Yeah. Doesn't that feel weird? Because it feels like we don't know shit.
Yes! We haven't met Minoru or the other one. Also Minoru. Oops all Minorus.
This is Yamamba Pass, where the person they called Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car. It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while to walk to town from here.
He lives in the fucking woods?
This is also a segment where I'm like, let me know exactly what to look at, because...
Look around at shit.
Okay. Animal tracks. Huh? What's this here? Looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks? Or a person? It's a bit of a groan, but... I have to check it out. Mr. Dark asks, what do you guys think so far? Again, I know what happens. I've played the game.
I'm really.
I did not know what the answer was at this point, though. I was, like Chris, very confused.
I mean, so pretty obviously, like what I'm able to construe is that Makoto is posing as Minoru Suzuki for some reason, which leads me to believe that this is like more interconnected than I thought it was. It's got something to do with the way that the story originates as not a murder thing.
Mm-hmm.
It almost makes me think that okay, here's my actual thought.
Okay.
The original killing featured Minoru. However, he is not the killer. He puts the bag on them after they're dead as like a, I don't know, like it's a better death than what they got kind of thing. But that doesn't explain the two bags thing to me. The two bags thing is really what puts a hitch in any of my yes, like the two different bags thing really puts a hitch in any of my different theories. Which also to me leads that like at some point Minoru and Makoto met, and Makoto like took up the cause in Minoru's place. Hence why he's posing as him. And I still have no idea who killed Isuke.
Yeah.
Isuke's phone call never came up again.
That's true.
And it seems so important. I don't think Junko did it also.
We are like crazy close. Beware of bears? What am I supposed to do if I run into one? Animal tracks, road. I don't see any cars going by at all.
I think we can follow the tracks now. No, like, travel.
Oh.
Because we got a travel prompt when we first looked at them.
Oh, sorry. Follow tracks. I'm a little nervous. It's starting to get dark, but I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Hey, Cool Pringles, why the fuck have you not called anybody and told them you're doing this?
For real. Also, like, we're a detective agency, we don't do a lot of, like, partnering up.
Nope, sure don't.
It's a video game, but still.
Going has gotten rough.
That's good.
This is basically mountain climbing at this point. Into the thick of it.
Okay, so they're definitely
There aren't any
footprints.
snakes around, right? No, but it's Orochimaru.
Go down a little bit, down. Look at the footprints.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Looks like there are some tracks in the mud. I should pay close attention. Must have been made by someone passing through. Glad they're here. I can use them to navigate.
Call the fucking your boss.
Call the police. Doesn't look like a
At least call
hiking trail.
Kamihara.
Yeah. I don't see any signs or landmarks at all. Maybe the trail was blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it.
Oh, they blazed out here, alright.
Continue following tracks. Let's follow the tracks a little longer.
Yeah, I won't be killed.
That was a pretty intense hill. Whew. Okay, where should I go next?
I don't know.
Look at the tracks again.
Oh, that is a track. Okay,
Some
sure.
of the greenery is a bit trampled. Sure seems like someone's been walking here.
And they saw that he like waded through some shit.
I should keep going. A fork in the trail? This is gonna be a problem.
Path less traveled, easy. Next.
Got him. Look. Our paths. Road on the right.
Okay, we're on the right. Was it just a
Way
plant?
down. There are some tracks, but they're sparse. Road on the left. It's the way up. I see a good amount of
Okay,
tracks.
well, obviously we go that way then. What happens if you go the wrong way?
I don't know. Also, it's weird that well, I guess it's Japanese, so the one on the right, they read from right to left, so that makes sense. Let's go to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Stream?
Oh, what's that?
What's what?
Up, left.
Oh, yeah. Please, tied ribbon. What's this? Oh, it's like a marker. So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road. Why put that here, though? People pass through here on a regular basis? Chaotic the Killer says, does Pringle not hear the ominous music? What is he, an idiot?
There's a small band following Pringle's two queued up tracks.
Use the rocks to cross without getting wet. Just need to be careful.
Every time it fades to black, I'm like, we're gonna fucking see a body or Emio or both.
Another fork in the road.
I'll obviously go the sign way.
Sign on post.
Oh, unless it says don't go this way.
There's a handwritten sign blocking the path. It says, no entry.
Well,
It's written in hiragana. I wonder if that's to make it easier for kids to read.
I don't know what that means.
Hiragana instead of katakana.
It's like a simpler version.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Katakana is the one where entire words are entire, or symbols are entire words, whereas hiragana it's more like phonetically signed out.
I didn't even see that fucking sign.
Yeah. There's a broken sign in the bushes. Like maybe someone hit it? No passing beyond this point. It's like a sign put up by an official of some sort.
Oh.
Katakana's loanwords? Okay, people are telling me that. Sorry. Kanji is where the characters can be full words. Thank you. Katakana is loanwords.
The rock is
we
nothing,
can also
obviously.
climb the rock.
Fuck. Okay. So the sign,
So there was an official sign on the right saying "Don't pass." The left sign,
which has been removed, and then there's a sign for kids. He noted kids.
he did mention
on the
kids.
left.
Yes.
Which leads me to believe that's like Emio based. So let's go left.
Okay.
Right is also very interesting though.
Sign says to keep out, but I'm gonna ignore that and go left anyways. Climb the rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
When are the shears going to be involved?
So what now?
That better not be what I think it is.
The house?
Mm-hmm.
Or the shrine? The Jizo
I
shrine?
didn't even see the Jizo.
Jizo statue. Looks like it's barely been taken care of. There are random flowers in the offering. Flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently. Looks like these are some tracks behind the statue.
Okay, it's a shed, which means it's not what I thought it was.
Looks pretty old, but it might be worth investigating. Travel. Oh.
Is that not the same thing?
I would assume it's the same thing, but I assume...
Go behind. I guess go behind. Because that's what it said the tracks were. So.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hell yeah! We found the hidden city. Oh, I'm finally out of the woods.
What is this, big fish?
What the hell is this place? Is this an abandoned village? There's nobody around. It's like time stopped.
This is Big Fish.
Some old dilapidated houses. Workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. I wonder if he lived here.
He could have been living in these abandoned houses. I thought at first we were going to be coming up on the back of the Kuze's childhood home.
I see what you're thinking. If someone were here, would it really be Minoru? 2 separate people ID'd Makoto's sketch as Suzuki. Look at houses. Why so much just touched it?
I haven't scrolled on my guide in so long.
You're good. We're doing pretty good, actually. No sign of anyone living here.
Yeah, just look at the houses.
Spooky. Maybe haunted. Like something might jump out at me.
I'm waiting for it.
The exterior wall is completely collapsed.
And now look at surroundings.
No sign of anyone. Think? Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings, even if they look abandoned.
No, dude, come on, man.
I will say this like we're about to like get to the rising action of the game.
Kuze.
あなた、ここで何をしているの?
No, what are you doing?
Detective Kuze?
What are you doing here?
Why are you?
質問に答えなさい.
Answer my question.
I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around here. So I'm looking for him. Is that why you're here too?
Oh shit, interrogator ass.
So if you're here, if you're out here and he's out there, and oh boy, I'm so glad we're here.
And who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu.
Minoru Suzuki must really be lurking somewhere around here, huh?
I can't tell you anything about the police investigation. You have no right to expect me to.
And she's the sheriff. Yeah, shit, sorry. Oh, we can't even ask her about anything anymore. Shit.
Look at her face.
Okay, yeah. When all else fails, look at the face.
Yeah, that's kind of how this game works.
Detective Kuze is usually calm and collected. Not now, though. Why is she so tense? Does she really think Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the Smiling Man, is in the village right now?
Why is she fucking here?
Show her the pictures.
Has she seen him?
I mean, the sketch artist said
That's
that she's already made one of this picture of her brother. 2 people have looked at this sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person they know as Suzuki.
What?
あのね、
You know how it is.
事件に関する質問に
You
は
can't answer
一
any
切
questions
答える
about
こ
the
とはできない
case,
わ。
so
あなたの仕事はここまで。
your work is done. Leave the rest to the police.
あとは警察に任せて。あなたは今すぐ帰りなさい。
Go home. The police will take care of the rest.
Sure, you just show the other one?
Kuze is right. It's a job for the police now. Huh? It's just... There doesn't seem to be any police here.
Yes,
Other
ask
than
her
Detective
about that,
Kuze
cool.
herself.
Ask her why she's here alone, cool.
Detective Kuze, did you come here by yourself? You aren't thinking of going in alone, are you?
心配ないわ。さっき神にも応援を頼んだから。
Don't worry, I called Kami for backup.
大丈夫。単独
I'll be
行動
fine.
なんて
I won't do
無
anything
茶はしない
reckless.
だからあなたはもう行
That's
き
why
な
you
さい。
need to go now.
ですが、
But...
行きなさい。
Go.
Whoa. 必要はない。
Fuck, I love that. I hit think, and she said, don't even think about it.
Wait, that's fucking awesome.
That's really good.
I mean, ask again?
Shit.
Do what I say. You'll do what I say, or you'll be under arrest. Go back the way you came.
Detective Kuze.
Like I told you before. Don't get in my way. Understand? Now go.
They still don't have the option to leave. Fuck.
Yeah, you keep asking, listening. Oh, no, you're right. Just think.
I'm not part of the police force. I shouldn't be trying to work alongside Detective Kuze like this. I'll only get in her way if I stay here. What did I think I was even doing? I'm worried about her, but I can't stop her from doing what she wants to do. I suppose my investigation ends here. God damn it. Think again. Investigation ends here. Call. Go look at her. Can't do that either.
What can you do?
Use phone. Think. God damn it. Open notebook. Oh, she won't let me do that. What the fuck? Your work is done.
What are you supposed to do? You have to just... No, I thought it would just be like, do enough and then she would say something. Wait.
Oh, save/quit investigation.
No. That's so cool.
That's actually really good. I love that. I genuinely forgot the game made you do that. Detective Kuze, you're right. My summer vacation is over.
Yeah, for real.
My investigation is here.
That's such a clever, like, thing.
Oh, that's cool. Mr. Dark in the chat says all Famicom Detective games have one of these moments. That's really good.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Huh? It's just... Please be careful.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll get going then. I'm a civilian. I guess I did everything I could. Well, maybe I can linger until backup arrives. Or I could call Kamihara.
She didn't call him.
She actually did.
Nope. Was there a sound effect?
Yes. It actually was important to hear what it was too.
Well, it's fine.
It was a bang.
Okay, that's actually. I was gonna jokingly say the gunshot sound effect.
Detective Kuze?
I don't think she called Kamihara.
Knew it. She went to find Minoru Suzuki alone. Where is she? Did she go into one of these abandoned houses? Which one? I have no idea. I'll go door to door and look around.
Oh, that's a gunshot.
Another gunshot. That was a lot closer than before. Was it over there? It sounded like it came from this way. Okay. Huh? Detective Kuze, are you okay? What the hell is... Who is he?
This is Minoru Suzuki.
What?
Same man responsible for the murders 18 years ago, and the man who killed Isuke Sasaki. Suzuki approached me. I told him to stop. He did not. I heard a shot. With my hands, I missed. Suzuki took my pistol from me and threw it away.
襲いかかって
Then
き
he
た
began to
続き
strangle me.
だから私はなんとかその手を振りほどき
I escaped his grasp.
手近にあったナタで続き
I hit Suzuki
あい
on
つ
the
の
head
頭を叩き
with a
割った
machete. Split him open.
I think she's in shock. She seems disoriented.
これは続きみの
Okay. Let's take a look ski. So that's Minoru Suzuki.
Come on, video game, zoom in.
Too dark to see very well. God, his face looked badly injured. Did Detective Kuze do that too? Her.
Yeah.
Detective Kuze doesn't look like her usual self. What else was the thing? No, surroundings. A man covered in blood is lying on the ground.
You looked. Did you look? So
I
we're
looked
looking
at
examine,
him, but I didn't hit Fallen Man.
yeah.
Looks like his face is badly injured.
Okay, that's the same thing.
Need to calm down and try and get a handle on the situation.
No shot. She called Kamihara.
Are you sure that's Minoru Suzuki?
そう
Yes, it's really him. And I killed him.
She seems confident that the man on the floor is Minoru. And his sketch must be what led her here, but how can she be so sure? She's only seen a rough police sketch of what he might look like right now. So again, is that really Minoru Suzuki?
私が
No? Show the sketch?
No.
Think?
It's gotta be a think or look.
Okay, I've got things figured out. Detective Kuze entered the abandoned house alone and was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside. She opened fire in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here. But about that gunshot.
There was two.
Yeah, wait a second. I heard two shots. Did Detective Kuze miss both times? Yeah, because she said she killed him with a hatchet.
I don't even see a hatchet.
Yeah, I also don't even see a hatchet.
I mean, that could be like a video game censorship thing, but
She says he got a hold of this is rated M. They tried to strangle her.
oh,
She was able to grab a machete and strike him in the head with it. So where's the machete?
okay. So before you hit anything else,
Oh, sorry.
here's my current thought at the very last second here.
Okay.
Makoto, her brother, was just in here. Alternatively, he is the man dead at her feet.
Uh-huh.
Whoever is not in this room, the
Uh-huh.
third individual, whether that's Minoru or Makoto,
Mhm.
is getting away as we speak, and Kuze is taking the fall. I don't know why there was two gunshots, but I'm guessing neither of them killed this guy. He was in fact killed by something that split his head open, and Kuze's making this narrative up of here's what happened, so that like there's that's the through line. That's how her brother, or for some reason, Minoru Suzuki gets away.
Detective
Alright, play the
Kuze.
funky music, white boy.
Ask?
I believe you have to examine surroundings, and then the game is over.
I don't see any machete around here. Where could it be?
Yep.
There is a cell phone lying by my feet. Oh, it's my phone. I must have dropped it when I ran in here. We should let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him. Huh? Out of range.
I mean, yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere,
No signal in the mountains.
which means that she lied too.
Wait, if I'm out of range, didn't she say...
Yeah. There you go. Knew that was a
心
lie.
配ないわさっき神にも応援を頼んだから
What the hell is going on here? Whoa.
Yep.
なぜ行かなかったの
Why didn't you just go?
なぜここに来たのよ
Why did you even come here?
Detective Kuze.
ごめんなさい
I'm
あ
sorry.
なたには死んでもらうわ。
You're going to have to die.
Huh?
待ってください。
Wait, Detective Kuze!
18年前のあの
It
日、
was 18 years ago.
Huh?
家を飛び出した私は人気のない道端に座り込んで泣いていたの。
Okay, I have a theory building.
Okay.
I'd run out of the house. I was sitting by the side of the road crying.
そこへ一台の車が止まって、
Car pulled up
そして
right in
誰
front
か
of
が降り
me.
てきて、
The door opened and
私の目の
someone
前で
stepped
立ち止ま
out.
り、私は顔を上げてその人を見
I
上げ
looked
た。
up at them and
笑顔の紙袋をかぶった
there
男
was a
が
man
立っていた
standing
の。
there. He was wearing a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it.
What?
私、怖くて動くことも
I was too scared to move. I couldn't speak.
男はその場にしゃがんで私の顔を覗き込みながら、
The man crouched down and looked me in the eye.
エミコと言ったのよ。
That image.
And he said, Emiko.
Yeisha!
Huh?
私は力を振り絞って思いっきり泣
I
き叫んだ。
screamed, I screamed, I just kept screaming.
男は動じる様子もなく、
The man didn't move. I couldn't see his eyes from inside the bag.
そして
They looked. Oh, I could see his bag. They looked sad.
Show the eyes.
私の首に両手をかけたの。
Then he grabbed me by the neck.
そこへ兄が走ってきた。
That's when my brother came running up the road.
私を
He
助け
was
よう。
yelling, trying to save me.
兄は男に襲いかかった。
He
でも兄
attacked the
は
man, but it wasn't enough.
そして男は馬乗りになっ
The
て
man started strangling
兄の
him,
首を絞
keeping
め
him
始
pinned
め
to the
た。
ground.
兄が死んでしまう。
I thought,
そう思った私は
he's going to kill my brother. I was watching my big brother die.
無我夢中で男に掴
I
みかか
tried
っ
to
た。
help. I grabbed the man, but he just brushed me off like it was nothing.
その時、私が
That's when I
掴んでい
managed
た
to pull off
紙
the
袋
paper
が取れてし
bag.
まった。
He turned and
振り
looked
返っ
right
た
at
そいつは
me.
こっちを。その時私は男の顔を見た。
It was Minoru
そ
Suzuki,
いつの
but his face was all burnt up.
続きの顔は
But his face was
まるで袋に書かれた顔と同じだった。私は恐怖に凍りついてしまった。
Your reaction.
okay.
The killer said the jonkler.
Okay.
Yeah, hey folks, I will say this game is rated M. The rest of this game is where most of the shit happens. So I mean that shot was pretty bad, but he literally took his face off.
Yeah. Okay, keep going. That's such a huge thing, but it does nothing for me information-wise. It looked just like the face on the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe.
What?
By the time I got a hold of myself, Suzuki's car was gone.
Thank you again, Nintendo, for the sponsorship.
Shigeru Miyamoto presents Face Off.
But I couldn't forget the sight of him tossing my unconscious brother in the trunk, okay? He was taking Makoto away. I can still remember it so clearly. When I got home, my grandparents kept asking me what happened to my brother. I don't know why I told them I didn't know anything, but that's what I did. It was all so horrible. The attack, the look on his face, the feeling of being strangled. None of it was as bad as my brother being gone because of me. If my grandparents knew what really happened, My big brother, the purple flowers he gave me. Only I hadn't said those horrible things. He was taken instead of me. I wish it had been me. I still feel that way. The police came to my house and they asked me so many questions about my brother. All I would say... All I could say was, I don't know anything. Everyone in the village came together to try to find my brother, but... I knew it was useless. He would never be found. Next day, a young man came in. He'd been there that night and he identified himself as a detective.
Oh?
Utsugi?
No. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it is Utsugi.
Yeah, because he mentioned being on this case in the past. When I refused to speak, do you know what he said to me? He said... Miss, I'll find your brother. Are you sure you don't know anything at all about his disappearance?
Young Utsugi.
He's so handsome. I couldn't answer. Because I knew the detective, Shinsuke Utsugi. I knew he could see right through me. For my lies, the other truth he was... The other truth he knew was that my brother would never come home alive.
That man... Did you really kill him?
No shot, Chief. Yes, I did. Minoru Suzuki destroyed our lives. He deserved to die.
Oh, he actually does get some lines here. I'll do it. Emiko. I knew you'd come, Emiko.
Huh? He's bald now.
You're not Emiko? Then who are you?
Okay, so he was alive in here. Oh, this is what she was claiming happened. No, you didn't. I killed Suzuki. This gun has his fingerprints on it. If it looks like Suzuki shot you, I can finally live life with my brother. There we go. He's the one who hit him with the machete. Okay. I'm sorry, but...
Your brother?
You think he's gonna want you to kill me? Hey, there he is. Makoto?
You're...
Makoto! My brother, it's me, Junko! Junko!
Junko? Makoto? Brother?
Me? Yes, you're my brother, Makoto. I knew it. You're still alive.
Alive? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Brother? Don't you know who I am? Oh, this is actually gonna get a lot darker than I thought it was.
もしや兄さん
Don't you?
僕は誰だ
Who am I?
君は一体
Who in the hell are you?
これを見て
Wait, look at this!
兄さん綺麗なお花をありがとう
Remember? I should have thanked you.
兄さん今すぐここから離れて幸福駅で待っててちょうだい
Okay, I think I got something here. Brother, you've got to get out of here now. Wait for me at Kafuku Station.
早く行って
Hurry!
さあ早く急いで
Get out of here! Hurry!
But
行きなさい
Go on now! Or go now. He really zonked out of there. Okay.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい
I'm so sorry.
I... Detective Kuze. What should I do?
The blues coos, as they call her.
何も知らずにこんなところで
Brother has lived like this for almost 20 years without knowing anything about his life until today.
もう辛い思いはさせたくない
I don't want to make him suffer anymore.
今すぐ自由にしてあげたいの
I want to set him free right now. Hyung. I'm so sorry. Sob.
できない
I can't.
できない
I can't.
私にはやっぱり
I still can't do
で
it.
きない
I'm sorry, Makoto.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
Detective Kuze.
ふざけ
Detective Kuze!
Go!
Stop making Junko cry!
He's got a cleaver!
止まって兄さん
No, stop, Makoto!
Stop!
兄さん
Makoto! What? What do you mean?
ただいま
If it starts, if it cuts to tiramisu, man, I swear to Christ. I'm back. Oh, where's school? Probably nothing important.
Oh, hey, Ayumi. How's Makoto doing?
What?
順調に回復されてるみたいよ最初に当たらなくて
We're gonna deflate all the tension in the video game. He seems to be recovering well. Looks like there's no permanent damage.
よかった
I'm so glad Detective Kamihara is a terrible shot. I know he was shooting to kill, but...
Wait, Kamihara shot?
Kamihara showed up at the last minute and he took the shot.
She did call.
Kamihara opened fire on Makoto upon arrival.
She has better cell service than we do?
彼は最近のクゼ刑事
He said Detective Kuze had been acting strange lately.
特に
She said he'd been working...
予定にない
She'd been working solo much more than before.
今回
She decided to perform a one-woman raid on Minoru Suzuki's hideout without telling anyone else.
バイクのこと
But Detective Kamihara knew about the motorcycle and the school tie,
可能な限り
so he paid attention to her movements whenever possible.
クゼ刑事が一人廃村に向かったことにいち早く
Kamihara knew Detective Kuze was headed to the abandoned village alone.
警察署からの呼び出しで
He
明日
said he was delayed after being called into the police station.
そう
See, he's been engaging in unauthorized and irregular behaviors too.
That's a great shot.
Protect Junko.
その人を守るため
I mean, it seems like he's a pretty good shot then.
鈴木みのるに関しては
He tagged him non-lethally and put him down.
As for Minoru Suzuki,
久世
at
刑事が殺した
the time I was sure Detective Kuze was the one who killed him.
Well, he literally had the bloody machete, you fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeesha.
Yeah.
I guess it was him. Just with no hair.
That was for the people asking earlier. This is why she was going to kill Cool Pringles, because she didn't want her brother to go to jail for killing somebody. Which is
Oh,
kind of
I mean, he would get off considering all the fucked things.
yeah, I would also agree, but listen, games written about the Japanese legal system be wild and about how they treat
Okay.
people.
Here's my final guess.
Okay.
We have the smiling man is someone who, in some probably very unfortunate circumstances, lost his family. And this whole murder scheme thing is like a psychosomatic or something thing where like he's attempting to rebuild that family, which I'm guessing consists of an older brother named Minoru and a younger daughter named Emiko. And when he, finds someone that he believes fits that role, he attempts to take them, realizes they are not Emiko, and then kills them. Which still makes everything line up except for the fucking Ice-K killing. Alright, play me in.
Alright, so she tells him to hide.
Oh, right, voice acting.
Just then, Cool Pringle shows up. And then everything happens.
What about Ice-K?
It looks like Ice-K Sasaki committed suicide after all. Detective Kuze was headed back to the station when she saw a kid on a bicycle ride onto the side of the street. She was suspicious, but decided to keep going. Her suspicions got the best of her, and she turned her motorcycle around to follow the bike. She parked and walked down to the pumping station, and that's where she found Izuki Sasaki hanging by his neck in a sitting position. He hooked his tie to the bars of the pumping station. He wasn't breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to resuscitate him.
It's a great outfit.
It didn't work. Ice-K was dead. She went to take her cell phone out of her bag. Detective Kuze remembered something she was carrying. Remember the flashback at literally like chapter 3 where she found something in her old home?
Yeah.
It was the bag. Cleaning her grandmother's house before it was torn down.
What?
Gave her an idea. And she acted upon it. Detective Kuze took the tie, put the paper bag over Ice-K's head, and left the scene.
She did it to get them back in. Okay, I gotta say, that's actually brilliant. Wait, sorry, how did she have the bag?
Remember the night where she met him originally and he took her brother? She
Did
did
she give
take
her
the
a
bag
bag?
off. No, but he took the bag off, or she took the bag off his face.
She knocked it off!
Yeah, and he never put it back on. So it was laying there by the side of the road, and she took it back with her.
Do we not know that? The grandparents didn't see it?
No, she just hid the bag.
That's fucked. That's stupid.
No, I like that.
No, I would be checking every part of the child when the other child is now missing.
Oh, well, that too, yeah.
Did she get stabbed? Like, you would fucking check the child.
Read this line, because we still gotta get to this big, long epilogue.
Okay, oh, fuck. Oh, hello? I Actually, I think someone is dead. They're at the pumping station near the bus stop behind the school.
Next morning, posing as the first witness, she made an anonymous call to the police. Detective Kuze disguised Aisuke so he would be linked to the case from 18 years ago. She believed her participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother Makoto. She was hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage.
I'm guessing the difference in bags is not significant if this is the case.
And serve as the kind of beacon for Makoto, who she believed was still alive. And it worked. Aisuke's case was noticed by Minoru Suzuki and Makoto. Remember the cutscene where he was like, Emiko?
Yeah.
The Smiling Man showed up. That was the bag I gave her, is what he said, I think. The Smiling Man showed up, just like Detective Kuze hoped. She says she regrets what she did. She keeps
I'll
saying,
say.
What have I done?
Did Detective Kuze also take Aisuke's suicide note? I think she was keeping it along with the tie. That's fucked.
Yeah.
You're going to jail, Kuze!
It was on the envelope I saw in the box in her apartment. Aisuke's suicide note was addressed to Megumi.
Oh,
It said,
man.
To Megumi, had a lot of fun with you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
Okay, Aisuke has some problems.
Mr. Fukuyama told Megumi and Kohei what the letter said. Kohei was Aisuke's best friend. He understood Aisuke better than anyone. When he heard what Aisuke wrote, he said, Sounds like him.
Sounds like him.
Okay,
I don't remember this guy's voice.
It was basically that. After saying that, he broke down in tears. Megumi cried too. She cried until she had no tears left. She said the note gave her strength. She listened and accepted what it said as bravely as any adult would. It seems she will forge ahead. It's difficult for adults to remember what it was like to be kids.
What was the phone call?
But I understood how fragile the world felt to them. I will do whatever I can to protect them. Mr. Fukuyama seems to have felt this too. He bought tiramisu for everybody in school. It'd be a great time.
Hey, Fukuyama, you're gonna need some therapy, my chief. Look who's back.
Yeah. Hey, I solved the case.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Anyway, crazy murder.
Oh, Mr. Utsugi.
Welcome back. I've heard about your exploits from Kamada. You're both extraordinary detectives now. I did fuck all because I'm not a main character.
How did your investigation go? I'm dying to hear about your stories.
Hold on. I just got back. I'm starving.
Boy, are my arms tired.
I hate the way they did this, like, non sequitur shit.
So, Ayumi, care to join me for lunch?
Ready for one more joke of this game?
Of course!
Wait a minute! Why are you taking only Ayumi?
Let's go, Ayumi. Yes.
Oh, come on! Why can't I come?
Because we're going for tiramisu. That wasn't the joke? It wasn't tiramisu joke?
Oh, yes, Detective Kamihara. Can you believe this? Everyone is so mean. I got left behind.
Oh, are you on the phone with someone?
It's Detective Kamihara.
Watch your step. Focus on where you're walking or you'll get hurt. Hee hee. What the fuck is going on?
They're walking down the stairs
Okay.
to get sandwiches.
But they actually said fuck Pringles?
Sometime later,
What the fuck?
I received a letter from Detective Kuze.
Utsugi, you
宇津
dick.
木探偵事務所の皆さん、
To everyone at the Utsugi Detective Agency,
いろいろとご迷
I'm
惑を
in
お
jail
かけしましたことを
forever.
心より
I committed
お詫
so
び申し
many
上げます
crimes. I sincerely apologize for any inconvenience I may have brought to your lives.
私の行いは
My actions are
許されるこ
unforgivable.
とではありません。
I am ashamed of my selfishness,
身
and
勝
I
手な
intend
自
to
分を
atone
恥じ
for my sins.
私は警察官の職を辞し
I have resigned from my
兄を
position
支
within
え
the
な
police
が
to
ら
focus.
共に今後の
She's
人生を
not in
歩む
jail?
Yeah, she doesn't go to jail for this.
What? In Japan. Okay, whatever. And she was worried about Makoto going to jail for killing a man in self-defense? All the shit she pulled? I have resigned from my position with the police to focus on supporting my brother as we move forward.
兄、誠の記
No
憶は
shot.
無事
Okay,
戻り
no.
ましたが、怪我の後遺症で
Oh, tell us we didn't crash. We didn't crash. Beautiful. Makoto's memory has returned, but it will be some time before he can walk again.
兄は一人で生きていくために歩けるように
He
なる
wants to be able to live on his own
リハビ
someday,
リに励
so he
む
spends
日
his days doing hard physical rehabilitation.
そん
He
な
doesn't want to
兄
deal
に
with
寄
my
り添い
shit.
支えることもまた私にとっての贖罪
To
で
stand by and support my brother is my atonement, and I'm not gonna go to jail.
その思いを
Pretty sweet for me,
生
right?
きていこうと思いま
I
す
will keep living with that thought in my heart.
皆様のご活躍を
Our family of three
私たち家族
wishes
3
you
人で
all the
お
best
祈り
in
申し
your
上げます
endeavors.
上原純子
Junko Kamihara. Oh! Fuck yeah, pop off!
Yeah.
Kamihara?
Yeah, her and Kamihara get together.
Fuck yeah, Dice! Hey, Dice, your wife's a criminal!
ナスの誠。
Okay, what could they get her for? She interfered with an investigation.
Interfered with an investigation, but also
Withheld
altered the crime
evidence.
scene.
Yeah, well, I'm counting that as interfering.
Yeah.
Withheld evidence. Falsified a, what do you call it? Like a whatever, who cares? We're gonna move on. Emio, the Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club. Oh boy, this epilogue better clear a bunch of shit up, huh?
Hey, you know what sucks the most? Remember the Todoroki family that was like, he can't be the guy. He's the best. Let us know as soon as you find him. Bro fucking got killed.
Wait, that was the same Minoru?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Well, we gotta watch the epilogue. So once you finish it, the credit sequence, Mr. Utsugi like gives you a phone call and is like,
That's
"Hey, you want to know what I was doing the whole time in that game? Let me tell you. Also, be careful because it's pretty graphic."
Oh, that's why it's the epilogue.
So be ready. Again, can't stress it enough. If it's bad, if anything that's happened already has been made you feel squeamish, it gets worse.
I'm guessing, for everyone in chat complaining, rightfully so, I'm guessing we're about to discover the reason this is put in a separate optional part of the game.
Mm-hmm. Begin investigation, I'm assuming?
Sure, why not?
Because resume should be where I ended it.
With the investigation at Irumo Village complete, we now know the full origin of the Smiling Man. Additionally, we found a scribbled note in the house with where Minoru Suzuki was hiding. But understanding the true meaning of what he wrote, well, that's beyond our current abilities. Nevertheless, let me begin by filling you in on the details of my investigation. Me, Utsugi, everyone's favorite guy. I've been here the whole time.
You're with the Utsugi Detective Agency?
Japanese Hicks is always funny. This guy. Yes, I know this incident is ancient history, but I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
See. So, what do you want to ask?
Did you kill him? Same shit. I came here to investigate the history of the Suzuki family. I understand they used to live here.
Yes, the Suzukis. So unfortunate. I remember they used to live in peace and harmony together. An ordinary family.
Uh-oh!
But then, one day, the wife and mother left home. The husband stopped work and started drinking. He became aggressive. Maybe it's shameful of us, but we distance ourselves from the family. I don't know why the mother left. It's not my place to say anything about it. But I will say, the poor Suzuki children are the ones who suffered the most.
Children. I assume a Minoru and Emiko.
Did
Minoru Suzuki have any siblings?
Yes. He had a sister named Emiko. They were 7 years apart.
Did you say Emiko?
Oh, yes. Emiko. She was such a pretty girl. I think Minoru cherished and protected his sister in part because she was so much younger.
Okay, so the actual Minoru at some point snaps and starts treating Makoto as himself and himself as his own father, I'm guessing? Okay, this is the house.
Shut up, you little bastards! Don't make Emiko cry! I hate you! What did you just say, you son of a bitch? Shout out to Mikey. Say it to my face! Yeah, no, this is really rough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I told you.
Hey, that's where it's in the epilogue, folks! Wowzers!
I'm sure that Minoru is often beaten while protecting Emiko. Now's a bad time, Mikey. When her mother was around, Emiko used to be so bright and cheerful. She was a little tomboy, and some of the villagers called her Emio, so it sounded like a boy's name.
Emio.
Well, after her mom left, she cried all the time, and she always looked frightened. We did the best we could, but...
Oh, no.
What?
He gave him the car. And the sister is already dead.
They gave her,
so
they were such a good brother and sister to each other.
He went to go for a drive with his sister, and the sister's dead, and that snapped him. Oh!
Yes,
that's gotta be what it is.
Again. Minoru protected Emiko with his own body at times. Okay, Emiko again? She was such a spunky little girl, just bursting with energy. Of course, she was always attached to Minoru at the hip. Sometimes she'd hide when she saw us. She must have thought that her brother was the only person who could trust in the world, or she could trust in the world. I'll ask about
brother, something Minoru.
He was an awkward boy, a few words, but he was honest and kind. You could see how he always acted cheerfully for Emiko's sake. She depended on him. I'm sure it was terribly hard for him. There are things between a husband and wife that are personal, and sometimes irreconcilable. But it's always the children who suffer when the relationship dissolves.
Too true.
We couldn't do anything for Minoru and Emiko. And that's a regret I carry with me to this day.
They say you're going to carry that weight.
You know, I do remember. There was one day when I heard Emiko laughing wildly. She looked so happy. I wondered what was going on. Well, Minoru was fooling around with some kind of funny paper bag on his head.
A paper bag?
Yes. Oh, it had been so long since I'd seen Emiko smile, let alone laugh.
Do you remember what kind of paper bag it was?
Oh, it was just an ordinary bag, but Minoru must have drawn a smiling face on it.
Hey Minoru, why'd you make it so fucking creepy, dog?
So it looked as though he was laughing wildly when he put it on. Emiko would laugh so much when he wore it. I hadn't seen her that happy in a long time. The next day, both of them were running around with bags on their heads. I suppose it was their way of making a little fun for themselves when life was so hard. I think it made Minoru happy to see Emiko smiling and laughing again. But then, I didn't think of what happened.
Oh, yep. What happened to the Suzuki family after that? Tell me the tragic backstory, damn it.
I'm sorry. Can you ask someone else about that? It's just too painful to remember.
I understand. Thank you for sharing what you have.
Alright.
I'm sorry to hear I've stirred up these troubling memories. I hope you feel better.
You sound like you genuinely care. That's kind of you. Thank you.
I don't believe you, City Slicker, but...
Those kids, brother and sister, they were as one.
They were drift compatible. They could have piloted the Jaegers. Emiko passed away. You're saying she drowned in the pond?
Yeah. I could hear Minoru screaming from down near the pond. I rushed over there and found Emiko.
Oh, that's dark.
Hey, genuinely, this epilogue still gets darker than this.
Oh yeah, I know. He still has to go on a murder spree, Zach.
I was speechless. I wonder why he suddenly run outside in the rain like that. I had no idea what was going on. I think Minoru and Emiko were planning on running away from home together. When their father found out, he took all of their things and dumped them in the pond. I suppose what happened was that Emiko went to try and retrieve their things, and she drowned. So, Minoru
killed his dad?
He went to his father.
Good. I mean, not good that he had to do it, but fuck this old man.
No, he fucking sucks.
He's dead, and I'm glad he's dead.
His father's face was... Still, don't know if you can blame Minoru.
No! You don't know.
Well, ask about him again, damn it. I can't imagine what it was like for Minoru. Lose a sister and then with his own hands.
Yeah, it's a bad day.
I remember Emiko's funeral.
Oh, what nightmare is going to happen now? Who the fuck was that?
I just think like other family we don't know. Well, no, I guess they don't have other family. I don't. Oh no, it's because he was at a reformatory school. That must have been his guardian bringing him to the funeral.
Why does he kind of look like him? Okay.
That's so sad, bro.
That's fucked.
God.
Why'd they put that shit in the box just to make it sadder for everyone involved? Oh, come on, mourner.
You can smile now. Keep smiling forever. Something like that happens. People talk across generations. But then again, in time, all things fade. Even those painful memories just sort of drift away. You forget. Grant, no, he went to a... He was like in a... He didn't go to like prison, but he went to like a juvie.
Juvie,
equivalent.
effectively.
Yeah.
Legally distinct juvie.
And I think back, why didn't I stop Minoru when he started running?
Oh,
how could I not have realized what was going on? I still think about it. I believe Minoru was sent to a juvenile detention center afterwards, but that's all I know. I left the village shortly after that time. No, Emiko maybe? In the end, I was as fragile as that paper bag that Emiko and Minoru played with. And that's about all I can tell you.
I see. Thank you very much for speaking with me.
I moved away for a long time ago, but I still think of those kids sometimes.
Then I get real sad, because that shit's no good, bud.
If only I had known what was going on in his head, maybe it could have been different. I could have...
Well, if you want my opinion you didn't ask for, I don't think you can blame yourself.
Still, I wonder.
Could I blame myself?
I think I've told you everything I know.
Thank you. It has been valuable.
These are painful memories, that's for sure.
Leaves from the vine.
I'm so sorry.
But there's a certain lightness to getting it off my chest. Thank you for listening.
The events that took place there seem to be what inspired the urban legend of Emio, the Smiling Man. As the people in the village spoke of the tragedy of the Suzuki siblings, the story took on a life of its own, and as word spread, the story morphed into a terrifying legend. I don't really see how this got that ball rolling, but sure. In a cruel twist of fate, Minoru Suzuki's actions cemented the legend as reality. Of course, the downfall of the Suzuki family cast a shadow over the entire neighborhood. People there still ask themselves if they could have done something. Some still live with regrets and the notion that they could have somehow prevented all that came to pass. I don't think they should blame themselves, but It's human nature to do so. I know you're going to carry that weight. I met with the director of the juvenile detention center where Minoru was incarcerated. He said that kid was real fucked up.
I think this is the last guy we talked to. Oh, yes. I remember Minoru Suzuki. He was an honest, well-behaved kid. However, I do recall that he had an intense case history, so we kept a close eye on his mental state. He hardly ever spoke during his time here, so it was hard to pin down how he was doing. Truly, he was an enigma.
He was the Riddler?
All in all, Minoru was a strange boy. He spent a lot of time alone, just thinking, presumably. It was never easy to tell what he was thinking. Okay, another observation. You know, now that I think about it, he did used to mumble to himself a little bit.
Oh, no.
Going to study cars. I couldn't understand what he was mumbling about, of course. One thing that did pique Minoru's interest was cars, so I encouraged him to pursue automotive repair. Becoming a certified mechanic could be a great advantage to someone leaving our institution. It turned out that he had the ability to focus quite well on his studies and work hard. Ultimately, he passed the certification exam on his first try, with flying colors.
I hate that expression so much. Oh, that's impressive.
I agree, and a bit surprising, I'll admit. I was happy for him. I'm glad to see that his mind was hard at work behind the silence. He must have been thrilled. After all, he barely spoke, but he did talk to me that day. However, the things he was saying were a little weird.
Oh?
Minoru said, "Someday I'll get myself a car and I'll take my little sister wherever she wants to go."
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
I think, unfortunately, I nailed it. It's gonna be sad. His sister, huh?
We haven't even figured out how the other people work into this.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, he was quite clear. You agree it's weird, don't you? At least based on your reaction.
So, I mean, like, I don't know, like, my certifiable guess is that, yeah, it's the car that broke it, because then his delusion fell apart because he could no longer have the grand plan of taking his sister on a car trip. I'm guessing that he, at some point, verbalized this, or even asked the girl, Ayume, or whatever her name was, to go on the trip with him. She declined. He flips.
Hmm.
Ooh. Unless her father was abusive, which could have also sparked him. Okay. As far as I know, Minoru had only the one sister.
That's right. I've looked through all the official documents. Minoru's only sister was Emiko, and she died before he arrived. God damn it. Yes, I'm sure that Emiko was Minoru's only sister. It would have been in his records if he had another.
So this.
Just make me click the other one. I'll take my little sister wherever she wants to go. Seeing him so happy, I suddenly realized maybe in this kid's head, the whole incident never happened.
Yup. That's what makes it so fucked. After his release from juvenile detention, Minoru returned to Irumo village. The villagers welcomed him back, and he spent a few years pitching in with farm work. They said he was helpful and didn't cause any problems, but that he had changed. At least, that was most folks' impression. The behavior he exhibited in detention, rarely speaking, mumbling to himself, continued. Those in the village who knew about his history were sensitive to his feelings and protective of him, but not everyone felt that way. Perhaps picking up on a growing sense of unease, Minoru left the village. For a while, he drifted, working odd jobs, until he found his way to the Kamamatsu area, Kofuku City. He had the good fortune of stumbling upon Todoroki Motors, those two lovable people who simply couldn't have caught a worse break.
Genuinely.
Speaking of, do you know what drew Minoru to Todoroki Motors? Cars? Ah, I see we had the same thought, but actually...
Yeah, it's
their name is Car, right. If I have a car, I can go pick up Emiko. Oh,
get to the cutscene game, god damn it.
I gather he was fond of the kanji character for Todoroki, which spells out car. For a car enthusiast, it must have been the perfect job.
Because the cutscene's where it's at.
Speaking of his job, we found a set of work clothes from Todoroki Motors in an abandoned building. Oh my god, did he cut his own fucking face off with those shears, Chris realizes right now in this moment. They had been laundered and folded neatly away in a hiding spot. I think it shows how important Todoroki Motors was for Minoru. In a note we found, Minoru wrote that he was planning to go and pick up his sister, Emiko. He also spoke of driving his sister around while he was in detention, but he doesn't have another sister. I think Minoru's mind became fixated on the day that he lost her, and he could never move past that event. He acted as if she were alive and in need of protection. As an unfortunate result, he caused a great deal of misery and suffering. I am sympathetic to his story. But regardless of the circumstances, the crimes he committed are unforgivable. I have no desire to defend him, I assure you of that. What I am about to describe to you is based on the notes Minoru left behind and Makoto's testimony. Oh boy! I have filled in some of the details with information from a few trusted sources. Unfortunately, I believe the story is factual and not an exaggeration. Of course, we can never truly know what was going through Minoru's mind. Even if we could get a glimpse, there's just no way. Still, the story of his life, I felt it was important to share it with you.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, load up. That's the girl. Because we knew she was a factory worker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Grown up.
No!
The Rugrats spinoff.
Wow, how dare you.
I won't voice act this because I think they do such a good job, and
agreed.
You should be watching this if you have the video on. It's really good.
Minoru-kun wa machigatte nai yo. Imoto-san no koto wa Minoru-kun no sei nanka ja nai no. Zettai ni. Minoru-kun wa nanika jibun ga shippai shita sei da tte itte ta kedo sa.
Okay, should he at least told her the truth about it?
Imoto-san to no seikatsu wa nagaku wa tsuzukanakatta n ja nai ka na tte. 子供だけで生きていくのはやっぱり無理なんだよ。どうせすぐに保護されてお父さんのところに連れ戻されちゃうんだ。それにいろんな怖いことだっていっぱいあると思うんだよね。お家が安全だって私も思ってるわけじゃないけどさ。ミノルくんみたいなお兄さんがいた妹さんはきっと幸せだったと思う。だからミノルくんは自分を責めちゃダメだよ。私そろそろ行かなきゃ。ミノルくんまたね。
Yep.
Oh, ミノルくんだ。おかえりなさい。なんだかミノルくんの顔が見たくなっちゃってさ。来ちゃった。
Oh, no.
なんだか変だよね私。ごめん。ああ、これなんでもない、転んだだけ。ほら私ドジだからさ。
It's fucking dark, man. It's fucking dark.
Don't worry, it's only gonna get worse. Do a little dance. Yeah, let's go!
You called it.
Well, he's backpedaling. It had to be for a little dance.
何やってんの。ねえ、私にも貸してよ。これかぶってるとずっと笑顔になれるんだね。それにこうすれば顔の傷も見えないね。もうそんな顔しないの。ミノルくんもこれかぶって笑いなさい。
It's the shitty old man.
かぶりなさいって言ってるでしょ。
Oh, it is the shitty old man.
Who wasted our time.
I hate that old creep. They're not even singing the song that he couldn't remember. Fuck this old guy. I hope a UFO falls on him.
Fuck, Devious Purloin said sexy dynamite.
Yeah, they didn't even say sexy dynamite.
私たち二人でこの街を出る。本気で言ってるの。
He got a car. Just say yes. Make the plot not make sense and go.
もう失敗しない。
Like a home song, Glenn.
行っちまうんだよな。
いつでも帰ってらっしゃいね。
ありがとうございました。
おい、ミノル。選別代わりだ。取っとけ。
Man, the Todoroki don't deserve this.
どこへでも行っちめ。
They're the best.
どうした？
And what did their kindness get him, Zach? A string of murders.
まあ、おめえの道具だ。持ってきな。
Oh.
おめえの腕ならどこに行ったってやってけるさ。それさえありゃ食うに困らねえよ。
That's so good.
その子は
That
エ
girl
ミコじゃなかっ
wasn't
た。
Emiko.
Okay.
ない。よし。
Yeah.
あれ帰ってきちゃったんだ。じゃあ行こうか。そうそう、今日お父さんから車をもらったんだ。すごくかっこいいんだぞ。だからどこへでも行けるんだ。今度は失敗しなかった。あの時も早くこうしておけばよかったんだ。大丈夫。もう失敗しない。
まさか。
ねえ、早く行こうよ、エミコ。ほら、早く立って。どうしちゃったの？こら、エミコ、落ち着くんだ。あいつはもういない。だからもう怖くないんだ。
私は
エミコじゃない。
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Literally, that house burnt down years ago.
And he brought her back to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he gives her the bag, so she will keep smiling forever.
So, I mean, I guess I guess it's less cliche that nothing like there wasn't a thing that snapped him. His delusion just naturally fell apart.
面白い顔にしたけど失敗だった。
Oh boy, here it comes.
痛かった。
Okay. So this explains the blood. I hate this guy. I wish he was dead. This is gonna be bad, dude.
面白くない。面白くない。面白くない。面白くない。面白くない。
Hey, chat. Maybe look away.
Just.
No, dude.
They made it sound like a lot more blood.
If you've looked away, I believe you can look back now. I believe.
They made it sound like a lot more blood, frankly. You fell asleep?
I think you just fell down.
No, it's an old man snoring.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, what is the significance of this place? He just found it? Because it's not Irumo Village.
Yeah. That I'm actually not sure of.
俺を怖がる子はいつも何かを怖がってる。かわいそうな子だ。だからずっと笑ってられるようにしてあげるんだ。お腹が痛い子を笑わせてあげた。治ってよかった。
Mama Shoko.
なんだそれ、こいつバカみたい。腹痛い。
エミコ。
はあ？私は道夫だよ。なんだったんだ？あいつ。
Mama Shoko, you actually don't want to know.
エミコ。
Hey, bud. This is the part I'm actually the most curious about, so... Bro, looks like he's got to fucking make it to FLCL at the end of this.
Yo, let's go anime battle. This is the worst bat ever.
Too bad he's literally Mike Myers.
Yeah. Yeah, this will explain why he has superpowers. Alright, come on, show us the face one more time. We paid the price of admission. Yeah! Monster Mash!
You called it earlier. I was like, damn.
Yeah. But where do we go from there is the real main thing, because like that's fine, but it needs a lot to build off of. Like, was he a good murder father?
Look at him. I'm your dad now.
ここってどこなんですか？僕は
He's got amnesia.
誰だ？
I'm out. You can't do amnesia. You lost me.
お前は都築実だ。
都築実。それでお兄さんは？
俺はお前だ。
なんだろうこれ。
それは恵美子のだ。
恵美子？
だから俺が持っておく。
僕がここに来てどれくらい経つのだろう。ここがどこなのか、自分が誰なのかは思い出せないままだ。兄さんは僕によくしてくれる。誰なのかはわからない。それに僕は兄さんの顔を知らない。それと
それは恵美子のだ。
恵美子っていう名前を時々聞く。誰なんだろうか。
もう一人の俺もいいやつだ。
大人になった僕は兄さんの代わりに働いてお金を稼ぐことになった。街に出るときは必ずマスクをして、知らない人とはあまり口を聞いちゃいけないんだ。あの人またいる。
すみません。
どこかで会ったような気がするけど。
少しだけ。
That was a little rude.
Fucking asshole.
そうか、あの時の。
お兄ちゃんでしょ。お兄ちゃん、私よ。
Oh, that's fucked.
ねえ、わかるでしょ。あ、お兄ちゃん。
で、またその女の人を見かけたんだ。ずいぶん前に会った時には僕のことをお兄ちゃんって言ったんだ。名前は何だったっけ。
恵美子だ。
いや違う。
恵美子だ。恵美子。恵美子が待っているかもしれないから行こ
う。車で出かけるの久しぶりだね、兄さん。どこに行くの？
恵美子を探しに行く。
見つかるといいね。
英介、ごめんなさい。英介、ごめんなさい。エミオ！おまじないを唱えなきゃ。おまじないは、なんだっけ？
恵美子。
そう、それ、エミコ！当たり出た！
Actually, yeah, huge moment. Top 10 Fukuyama moments. Number 2.
兄さん。
恵美子じゃなかった。恵美子じゃなかった。恵美子にプレゼントをあげよう。
You know, Makoto, I feel like you're not taking a very active role in this story.
女の人にこれを渡せって言われている。
Yeah, and he actually had Makoto drop off the thing. He was the one walking around her house.
Kuze, Junko.
お兄ちゃん、私よ、純子。
そうだ。あの人は純子って言うんだった。恵美子が好きだからこれをかぶれって兄さんは言うけど会うわけでもないし、それにあの人恵美子じゃないじゃん。兄さんの言ってることってよくわからないや。
Didn't we hear that phrase before earlier? She's not the real Emiko.
Yeah, good enough.
Oh, that's when she's looking through the slot.
And she sees him.
Oh no, that's worst criminals ever.
恵美子は来てくれるかな。
Chaotic to kill us. He wasn't even trying to scare, he's just stupid.
Yeah, he's just an idiot. How did you not see him? He was outside.
Maybe in one of the other houses.
君は
Guess.
誠兄ちゃん、私よ、純子よ。
純子、誠、兄ちゃん。
そうよ、誠兄さん。やっぱり無事だったのね。
無事？何のことなんだ。
兄さん、私がわからないの？もしや兄さん。
僕は誰だ？君は一体誰だ？ここはどこなんだ？
これを見て。
Thank God she keep that thing on her.
綺麗なお花をありがとう。ごめんなさい。
I do think they made a point earlier of being like she always carries it though.
No, yeah. That wasn't even like me being. I was just
今すぐここから離れて、幸福駅で待っててちょうだい。早く行って。さあ早く急いで。
でも
行きなさい。
Really went.
恵美子。やっぱり来てくれたんだ。
Why does it make him a Superman? Okay, no, she didn't hit him. Right.
恵美子じゃないのか。じゃあお前は誰だ？お前も俺が怖いのか？恵美子はもういない。
彼もまた犠牲者の一人だったと考えることもできる。
That's the Emiko, the smiling man.
You get to play us out.
Oh. Sorry. I was so used to not voicing things. So you see, in a very real way, he was also a victim. Yeah, I'll say, bud.
Yeah.
But taking other innocent lives is a sin, and it can never be forgiven. I spoke with so many people who carry regrets, who said, if only I had done something. I can't help but wonder if the legend of the smiling man could have been prevented at all. After investigating the tragic life of Minoru Suzuki, I feel that the last sentence of his scribbled note is perhaps emblematic of his being and his heart. I want to see Emiko. What do you think? What would you rate this game out of 10?
Hey.
Famicom Detective Club.
Okay. So
I don't think this is a very good game.
here's what I'll say. I think the story that they wrote is really good, and it should have been an anime.
Yes. I think it could have worked I think this game could have worked. I think you cut everything that has to do with Fukuyama outside of us finding out the reveal of she confessed to him and he saved her life bit. Because the rest of that is useless. And we use the rest of that time to spend more time unraveling and looking at the Minoru relationship. Because if the thing we don't want to show in the game and save for the epilogue, shout out to the game development mages, is him disfiguring himself, we could get up to that point in the story. Because I think that is the huge missing piece of the puzzle to make it feel like we uncovered it as opposed to Utsuki just telling
it makes
us
you feel
about
like you didn't know anything the whole time in a way.
Precisely. And I feel like I think there is a way to come to that conclusion, but I would be surprised if you had 100 people play this, if more than 5 of them came to that conclusion. Prior to it being minutes away. I thought my other major thing is I think not having us interact with Minoru in the entire game is a tremendous mistake.
Yeah, I mean, it.
By the time we finally meet him, he is literally a corpse on the ground.
Yeah, literally. The fact when there was a point, I don't know if you remember this in one of the streams where you were like, "I swear to God, if he gets killed off screen, I'm gonna fucking lose it." And I was literally like, "Oh man, he totally dies without us seeing him ever."
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Shout out to the Todorokis, big ripper.
I like the story. I think it's actually a pretty good story. I don't like the convenient insomnia.
Insomnia is very bad. Yeah,
it's just I don't even think it's like sorry, not insomnia, amnesia. I don't think amnesia is even the worst thing in the world to have in a thing. But it's just I don't know. It should have been done to death. So who gives a fuck?
We did say insomnia. I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah, I'm tired, y'all. It's literally midnight.
Chris has insomnia.
Yeah, I used to. I don't know, and also I think that actually once he takes Makoto is where the plot kind of really loses me, because
it gets a little weird there, yeah.
But okay, so for 20
years they were just hanging out.
Doesn't even tell him his name. Makoto sure he has amnesia, but he doesn't develop questions.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, like we both said, I think the story is really interesting. I think the way it is revealed is not. And it's very cool that they have genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen a game have an epilogue that is such a long animated essentially 20-minute OVA.
It's like an OVA. Yeah.
But I do think it is a little unsatisfying. They could have done some of the scenes that way and have other stuff in there.
Yeah.
Also, if I can just complain, there are so many goddamn times you're just okay, what the fuck do I need to click? I would rather you just have the person just tell me, because I'm so tired of being is it look? Do I have to look? No. Okay.
Or after 3 fails, it should flash.
Yeah. It gets a little annoying to me.
Here's the thing, chat. I would like to play more Famicom Detective Club games. And I'll play whatever they make next also. This sold quite well, if I recall. So I'm sure they'll make more.
I think it sold okay.
But also, these must cost a fucking song to make.
Oh, yeah, they're so cheap to make.
It's dirt cheap. I mean, the animation is the most expensive
especially
part.
when they remade the other two. They were well, we've got this engine. Why don't we just make another one? Which, genuinely, fucking incredible that they brought these games back that they never ported to the West. And
that's what I'm saying. Cool, they remade the first two. They've now made this one. Now, get the kinks worked out. And now we can make a new one that I think, will be better paced. I don't even think the story's bad. I think the pacing is just kind of like what kills it.
Pacing is, yeah, pacing.
And I think there's the red herrings are used pretty poorly. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was good, but I have a lot of problems with it. Is my closing thing.
Yeah, it was very fun. Playing this alone, I liked it. I think a little less than playing it with you was very fun, but I think that's because I'm
a jaded old man.
Maybe.
Also, one change I would have made, just to make the Smiling Man rumor thing a lot more plausible, because like we set it up earlier with Utsuki being like, yeah, but it's not a sad legend there. I would have had it be that like he always had that big smile on his face after Emiko's death, and people looked at it as like a beacon of hope kind of situation. But then when he makes the transition from the rural countryside to the big city, it becomes creepy. And that's how and the name the Smiling Man already existed. That's what they called him. And then it became this creepy thing when he started, being a murder man.
Yeah. I don't want to go too much longer because I know it's already super late and we have a couple pieces of art to look at.
Yeah.
But yeah, let us know in the comments down below what you thought about the ending of this game, chat, and the game as a whole. I obviously would love to hear thoughts on that because I don't know. It was a good. It was. There's a lot of interesting things happening here, and I definitely would like to see more games like this. I think.
What's under extras?
You can 3D print a bag. Oh. Wait.
Oh yeah, play some tunes
to the Smiling Man. Maybe there's extras there or something. What the fuck is this?
Report card.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
What?
Wait, let me just go to
the end.
Cleared game
data.
Load.
Why is there an eggplant? I know why there's an eggplant.
School program your hard work. Based on Mr. Spooky, I will give you a report card. Let's take a look at your grades.
Oh, is this how many things we got wrong?
I won't go easy on you.
Yeah!
Oh, these are the questions.
Oh, fuck off. Is he giving us the finger on the very last one?
Average grades. That's okay, as they say. Nails that don't stand out don't get hit. Nothing here stands out. I don't think your personality, but what I mean your personality. Listen up, and please don't worry too much. Pretty clumsy, aren't you? Next. You're so honest. Have you ever even told a lie? Some say honesty doesn't pay. I say it's a great investment. Also,
you should try lying more.
When you get a hold of something new, you usually get super focused on it, don't you? By the way, is your favorite drink milk tea? Just like me? Planet Coffee's milk tea is amazing.
Shut up about the fucking milk tea and the tiramisu, you son of a bitch.
I literally can't do this.
That's all for my impressions.
Thank God. One more thing, actually.
I forgot one thing.
What?
What?
But as a teacher, I would never say that. Well, this is the end of the report card for me. Once again, congrats on solving the case. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did he have to say? Also, you're a bit of a perv.
I like that about you. Pretty cool.
That was wild.
Folks,
yeah, let us know in the comments down below what you thought about this game. Genuinely, I want to know. And other recommendations for things. Yeah, my brain's melting. I'm really sorry. But until next time, stick around for art because that's another case solved for the Mystery Boys.
Mystery Boys out.
Starting off art this week, why with Super Paper Emio? What a better way to draw serial murder than a pop-up book character. I wasn't sure which bag design to go with, so take your pick. It's very, very good. I love your Paper Mario crossover art every time.
Okay, Nintendo would go with the one on the left, and they would have him be a salesman. Like he'd sell you items, but it'd be like a side quest or something like that, and it'd be bullshit. Like they always break or something like that.
That's very good. Send you some car cutting shears.
He sells you things made out of like paper bags, like a paper bag mushroom.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. These are cute.
Saf was feeling pretty down, but the stream cheered me up, so I took a big pause on a big project I'm working on and painted this quickly. This is insanely good. What the fuck, Saf? Holy shit!
The last one's cute. This one's terrifying.
This is so
like,
good.
It looks like it's giving what the fuck is their name? Metal Gear Solid artist.
I can never remember.
Yeah.
I would guess a name, but I.
So what do you mean you painted this real quick?
This is so good. This like fucking rules. I love that you actually have his eyes smiling behind the bag. Like,
yeah, that's nice.
That's really, really good. Hell yeah. I love this. Iskabird, with no joke, cool Pringles wondering about the woods, brought back a memory from high school where me and my friends took a spool of yarn out into the bush to look for human skeletons, and one of us claimed to have found. We did not find it, but we did spot what we believed to be a burial mound for said remains.
Whoa! That's wild.
That's so cool. Are you sure we'll find it again? Probably not. Just don't lose the string. God damn. That is some like brilliant kid shit.
That's some fucking Hansel Gretel leaving the breadcrumbs type beat.
Leaving the bread what?
Breadcrumbs.
Yeah, no, it's I love shit like that. Like very is it Stand By Me? Was that the one with the kids?
Yeah. Stand By Me.
I love that shit.
Want to see that body?
Chrono Wizard was seeing Cool and Ayumi checking out Almost Supernatural Smiling Man. It reminded me of Don to Don, so I had to draw the cast as the one dance from the theme song. I actually started watching it today. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I
know nothing about it other than the memes.
It's very good. I'm digging it so far.
I wouldn't like it. It's anime.
You literally run a Naruto podcast, you fucking idiot.
Well, it's not anime, cartoon.
That's not even true.
It is, no difference.
Wow. I love an artist say, apparently, private designation is based on whether you examine the female police officer's chest multiple times, after which she goes and pesters you about it. I did it because I saw somebody say it was really funny if you did it, which was great. That was good.
No, this is sick. Shout out to you also for not using Kuze, because she is kind of nothing as a character.
She's just trauma. She's just trauma, the character. But
she felt like she was going to be so much more.
She didn't
like,
get enough screen time, honestly. Yeah,
because it all went to Mr. Tiramisu.
Yeah, it all went to Mr. Tiramisu. This also, I just realized it says bag and bag.
Yeah, bag and bag.
It's really good. Bag and bag. Or the paper bag. The paper bag kids were fine. They actually didn't seem to waste that much time.
Yeah, they were pretty quick.
But yeah,
they were just there to be a spooky.
Exactly. All right, folks, we're going to go to bed. It's actually midnight now. Holy crap.
Yep.
And we'll be back. But until then, you're all the best, and have a good night.
Good night, everybody.